Ah, shit, we gotta solve puzzles today.
My favorite game. "27 sounds like a fake amount of months. That's so many months. Thank you so much for the streams and the laughs, Holly. Hope you have fun with later today. Holly Jones love. "22 months. This reminds me of a puzzle."
Reminds me of a puzzle. Now, if you were subscribed to the stream for 22 months, how fast is the train going?
Did you know? You could give Holly a big thumbs up for being a quality streamer, wrote from your cellular phones. Here is a puzzle for you. Why do they call it oven?
Oh, I know this one. It's because in the hot Audi eat the food. It's when it's hot you do it in other.
This was one of my fave games as a kid. I'm so excited to see you play. Happy 2 years. Just how curious is this village? What does it know? Puzzle Dr. Layton will solve. I think I got it. Wow. It's a whole year. Yippee. Hey, that reminds me of a puzzle. Just found out I got the Hershey family vacation time. Wishing everyone else a wonderful day as well. Connie Jones Love.
So a puzzle is like a type of soft, wet fruit that you get from inside of a rock.
just moved and immediately got COVID. More importantly though, I got a new job so I can finally afford to tip my favorite streamer Smile. Good luck with puzzles today.
So about now is when I would usually be jumping to the intro song, but how about one more song before we play the intro?
Something's changed, and I didn't know you were slipping away. Everything is strange. Please don't let go. Sleep away the day. Dream it off. The end of love doesn't happen this way.
What song it is?
Why do you say goodbye so long? Sayonara, already broke apart. Goodbye so long.
Okay, now it's time for the actual intro. I forgot to get rid of the fucking target. I'm sorry. You all broke it already. It's fine. You won.
Hi. Hi. I need to turn off the stream on my end. I forgot I could hear myself. Great start, great start, great start.
Puzzles? Perhaps even a village?
Hell yeah. Hi. If you don't know me, I'm Puzz. That's not just the name of the game we're playing. That's the name of the me who is here.
I am history's greatest fool. I told myself, alright, we fucking tested everything, we made sure everything was working, everything's gonna go off without a hitch tonight. Wouldn't you fucking know it, I forget to unmute myself over on OBS. I didn't really say anything, I just said hi.
I'm hacking into your system, I'm taking over your stream! My stream now!
Sorry, it's Puzz's stream now. I'm retiring, forcibly.
It's me, girl, it's the girlfriend. Speaking to you inside your brain.
Leave the streamer. We don't need her.
This is a great fucking start.
Yahoo! So how's everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. I hope your day's been good to you so far. It is Friday. It doesn't feel like a Friday. It feels like a fucking...
Is it Friday?
It's Friday.
I'm still in like transitionary mode, so I don't fucking know what day it is anymore.
Literally, the only reason I know it's Friday is because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be doing Lighten with Puzz on Friday.
It's Bunkus in chat, and for anyone else who's wondering, I use she, they. That is my professional nouns.
Yeah. Right, I should set up the fucking, I was gonna do a Nightbot command and then forgot to actually submit it.
All good, all good.
There we go. Now I can link to your, socials and I can gush about how much I fucking adore my girlfriend now whenever I fucking want. And you'll have to put up with me being obnoxious about it.
We are, in fact, as one might say, and do pardon my French, those bitches.
I'm like the gay people equivalent of a wife guy, except we're not married.
Listen, wife guy is a state of being.
True. Thank you, Pizza Post, for the tip.
Got lesbians in here?
They do, in fact, have lesbians in here. Good news.
Great fucking news.
So I guess I should get this stuff out of the way before we just kind of prattle on for a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
housekeeping time, housekeeping time.
Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to have you here. If you're new to the stream, you can hit that follow button if you haven't, if you want to get alerts on when the stream go live. Even if you're not new, it never hurts to review the rules. Refresh yourself on how to be around here, no backseating, no spoilers, no stuff like that. I like trying to figure stuff out on my own. If I want help, I'll ask for it.
Also, I'm here, and I've played these games like 500 million times.
True. We both love these games. You've played it so much more than me.
I literally, every, couple years, I just get funny little worm in my brain that makes me try to play all the Professor Layton games again.
Awesome.
Except I never finish because I play the first 2 and 99% games and then don't have the emotional fortitude to beat the third game. So I don't go to the other 4, 3, whatever games.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yippee! But yeah, review the rules, stuff like that. Be good. Streams for mature audiences. Be good to each other. Be good to me. Be good to yourselves. Yeah, stuff like that, and we'll all be cool. If you enjoy the streams and you want to support what we do here, you can always subscribe to the channel. You can give subs to other folks. You can give bits. You can tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. I will say, today, because my girlfriend is being so gracious to take time out of her busy schedule to hang out here with little old me, because I appreciate that, I'm gonna, chuck half the tips her way today, so,
Shucks, God. Also, bold of you to say that if you told me at any moment, literally any moment, hey, I want to play Professor Layton, I would walk to Canada.
I know. I know.
Make that happen.
Thank you, Gur, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time with Fortress 2.
I'm also here.
Yippee! But yeah, financial support, never mandatory, no obligation to. Don't ever feel like you gots to. You got mad? Yeah, that's how TF2 goes. No obligation. Don't ever worry about nothing like that. But, you know, this is my job because of the very generous support of folks like you, which is why I'm able to do this as often as I do, as well as other creative endeavors. So I just want to say, you know, thank you all very much for the generosity and the support. It's because of you that I can, you know, help keep the lights on and things like that. So always remember, the streams would not be what they are without the support of folks like you. Other ways you can support the stream, you can always, you know, share tweets about it. You can tell a friend, stuff like that. Thanks for all the fishies for the 2-month resub.
This raid reminds me of a puzzle.
Thank you very much, I appreciate it. The fucking
Reminds me of a puzzle.
joke is never gonna get old.
I hope not, because we're gonna make it for, let's see, this is probably gonna take a few streams, and then there's 8 more games.
Months.
So, yeah. Years, even.
They kidnap college and other shit. To have my chosen name when there's a Holly plus GF stream.
Hey, hell yeah! Congrats, Chicken Chasm. I almost said Chicken Chasm.
Congratulations.
But nice done. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Can the next Layton stream be titled Reminds Me of My Girl? Why the fuck didn't I name this stream that? Fuck, I'm a fraud! Stream is over!
Hang on, what did you name it? I'm still seeing.
Literally just
'cause
reminds
I
me
got
of a
set up.
puzzle.
Next time.
Next time. Thank you, Rosa Rosso, for the tip. But yeah, you know.
Are we going to be doing the spin-offs? I will leave that to Holly ultimately, but I sure would like to.
I gotta finish my housekeeping before we get to that. I keep getting distracted. But yeah, you know, you can share the stream around. Word of mouth, like, that's always real nice. And of course, you know, if you got the time, and you're interested in what's going on, tuning on in, having a good time, that's support in its own way. So thank you all very much for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. Question of, will there be other Layton games? Current plan. We're going to go through this game. We're going to go through the second game and the third game. After that, we're going to see what we want to do from there. In all likelihood, we are probably doing the prequel games and probably doing some of the spin-offs. I know myself.
There's 3 spin-offs. There's Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney, which I really want to play that again. It is... I don't know how to describe it without sounding mean, because I do love the game. It's a great game. It is ridiculous. It's the good kind of ridiculous.
I've heard a lot of folks say that it's like really, really good, and I had a lot of folks also say like, yeah,
it's really good. The funny thing is, I think a lot of the stuff they played with in that, they ended up kind of bringing into the Ace Attorney games they made after that. But yeah, there's that one. There's Layton Brothers Mystery Room, which is underrated. If you have not played it and you like the Layton games, or you like the Ace Attorney games, or you like both, please do yourself a favor and play it. It's really good. I have a soft spot for that game.
Hell yeah.
And then there's the Catriel one, which I actually never finished, so I would love to play that.
I've never played it either. I've only played, like, through significant portions of, like, the original trilogy, and then I don't think I ever checked out the prequels or, like, any of the spin-off stuff, so I'm excited for those eventually.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I had a lot of folks say that Phoenix Wright Cross Layton is, like, still really good, even if you don't know anything about one or the other.
Oh yeah, I would agree.
Which is neat, but also I think I do want to play the Phoenix Wright games, you know, before
We
that.
really need to play. I've been... That's a little preview for the future. I've been wanting to get a gang together to do that for, like, a year, so maybe someday I would really like to do that.
I would still really like to be a part of that.
Hooray!
We have, and for fuck's sake, I've said it so many times on stream, but it's funny every time. We have, me and Puz, like, so many ideas for, like, streams to do together, or streams
so
to do, like,
many
with
ideas.
mutual friends of ours, to the point where we kind of went one day, like, we have too many ideas, none of us are gonna fucking remember this, we need to set up a Google Doc, so we did!
And the Google Doc is like 4 pages long now.
It's... we have a lot. One of which I have been, you know, kind of like jokingly talking about for months. Oh yeah, one of these days I'm gonna go down and visit my friend Puz, and we're gonna do a Balan Wonderworld co-op speedrun together. And I mean, number one, I mean, now you know she's not just a friend, and two, that wasn't a joke.
It's not even a little bit of a joke.
It was never a joke.
We're going to become the world record holders because no one else is going to bother.
Thank you, Chicken Chasm, for converting that Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. I think that's enough preamble stuff. What do you say we actually start the video game?
Would you like to solve a puzzle, Holly?
I think
18.
I would love to solve a puzzle. Also, now everyone can see these very cute little talk sprites that you whipped up.
Hey, I did a drawing. I do those sometimes.
Yippee! You should go check out Puzz's art because it's all very, very
Your
cute.
tweet about
Ah,
our
shucks,
gentleman always eats
Jesus,
all
shucks.
the fun has stuck with
I'm
me
really
for a
returning to
very
my
long
roots
time.
here. My
Happy
first
puzzling, Holly and Puzz.
like significant internet presence was doing Layton fan art,
Hell
and now
yeah.
here we are.
Really good tip message from Killbug. He says, "Your tweet about how a gentleman always eats raw meat for fun has stuck with me for a very long time. Thank you for the tip. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't fucking remember saying that ever." What?
You have to put it in a pumpkin. It's enrichment.
Thank you, Walmart Real, for the 2-month resub. Alright, give me just a sec to get Yonder emulator up and running, and then I will screen share it with you, and then we can, start today's proceedings. Thank you, Rosa Rosso, for the hat hype!
Oh, I love to wear a hat.
Oh, I know you do, babe. Okay, here we go. Emulator... open... you can see my mouse, because that's how I use the stylus. And also, thank you for the gift subs, Kemi. Much appreciated. I screen share it with you so that you can see it. There you go. It is just a black screen right now. But I will open the ROM, and here we go. Is this on a real console? No? I don't have fucking capture hardware for a DS. Why would I be like all coy, like, ooh yeah, my perfectly legal hardware? Emulation is fine. Emulation is completely legal. What happens to levels 1 through 4? We solved them already.
There's lost episodes.
Lost to time forever.
It's really sad.
So sad, I cry every day. I think about it and how awesome it was to solve and do a puzzle and drive a car. No one will ever see it again. I can Nightmare Judge for the tip.
Very sad I have to pop out for the next hour. Until then I wanted to say I'm very happy for you and I'm so
Aw.
excited for more Puzz and Holly combo streams. Holly
Thank you very
tells
much.
puzzle
I am
games, but-
also very excited for more Puzz and Holly combo streams.
Yeah,
There-
as said, we got a lot of ideas.
Puzzle games
We
so much.
we both have capital S schedules, so it's a matter of figuring out when we both got the time for it, but please look forward to more in the future.
More eventually as we figure out schedules. Mostly me, because Holly has the benefit of being self-employed.
Yeah, that's true. But also, being self-employed means I do kind of end up tying myself up to a lot of projects at once.
Fair.
Alright, let's get going.
Let's game.
Let's new game.
Let's new game.
So this is the first puzzle of the game. You have to enter your name, and the hit detection, as it were, for some of the letters here is a little bit whack. Like, for instance, let's try and make the letter E here and see how that comes up. Good. Not right.
And here, I don't think I said this earlier when we were testing the software, is I almost went to myself like, oh, it shouldn't be too bad. It's, you can kind of lift the stylus up and place it down quick enough that you can do multiple You are not using a stylus.
Wait, can I? I didn't know I could fucking do that. I thought it ought to be in one stroke. All these years, I assumed I had to do it all in one stroke. Fuck.
Every day, we learn things.
I'm literally learning so much. Alright. This is file name. This is file name to me. Let's go.
File name of Holly. Aw, shit, we're still getting mail. I thought
Fuck's
Bugsnax
sake.
freed us.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
God, I love the, DS rendered cutscene. By the way, here's the mail.
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Luke, my boy, do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that? Oh no, this is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has piqued my intellectual curiosity. But I suppose it would be best to explain the case before we arrive at our destination. 2 months ago, Baron Augustus Reinhold passed away.
I like the implication here that Layton maybe didn't tell Luke,
By the way, someone fucking died.
We are, in fact, going to a funeral.
This is possibly a murder investigation, or at the very least, tied to someone's death and the circumstances.
This seems like as good a time as any to remind everyone Professor Layton is an archaeology professor at a literal, university. I don't know why he investigates so many murders.
you know how it is with archaeology. There's things in the ground, including dead people. Oh, I love seeing all the surprised people in chat in reaction to that.
He's an Indiana Jones, except, how do I put this besides less of a, superpower colonizer fantasy?
I saw someone in chat say, what, he's not a private investigator? And it was just, no, he's a college professor of archaeology.
Yeah, he's just a college professor. They literally, discuss on a few occasions how he's, he keeps having to take sabbaticals to go and solve murders.
God. Thank you, Tissue Paper, for the tip. I appreciate it.
Shortly after his death, his will was disclosed. The contents of it were fascinating, to say the least.
The contents of it were so normal.
The Reinhold family treasure, the golden apple, is hidden somewhere within this village.
And on it I have inscribed, "For the fairest and best at puzzles."
To whomever successfully locates this treasure, I offer the whole of my estate.
Man, more people should just put a scavenger hunt in their will.
Those who attempt to read this will immediately set out in search of the golden apple. But in the end, everybody came back empty-handed. It turns out that no one had even heard of such a treasure existing, until its mention in the will.
It is a little bit One Piece, isn't it?
We're going to find the One Piece. Also, to the people asking, no, Luke isn't his kid. This comes up in a later game. Luke is the kid of one of his college buddies, and he just is apprenticing unofficially with him. Basically, this kid said, I want to hang out with this guy, and he's like, well, you're my best friend's kid, so I can't really say no.
Yeah, Layton was just kind of
Alright, well, babysitting it is then.
Layton,
Wow, that's some puzzle, all right.
Layton, like many of my favorite characters, collects children like Lynn.
He is kind of a serial adopter, isn't he?
He is. It is tenured fuck.
Thank you for the tip. And thank you as well for the tip, Amy
I'm
Aether.
holding back so many tears.
Man's
I'm
37 years
so
old and got
excited
tenured.
for this
God, to
stream.
live like him.
I love
God,
Avengers
the dream,
series
huh?
with all of my heart, and I hope you both have fun.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Quite. Augustus Reinhold staked his entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death.
That's something Layton would do, I think.
Layton's getting ideas.
Oh no.
Now, Luke, my boy, if I ever disappear among mysterious circumstances, I want you to let this letter out to everyone I know.
What a perplexing individual. I wish I
Wait.
could have met him while he was still alive.
I just realized I think that's the plot of the anime. Also, there is an anime. I forgot to mention there's an anime.
That's the plot of the anime? Awesome. Thank you, Terroid, for the tip.
I'm going to set up a grand scavenger hunt.
It
in my
certainly
room
sounds
just
like
for
you
to
two
think
would have
everyone's
gotten along,
looking
Professor.
on top of my
See, look, even he's saying it!
By the way, just what is this golden apple anyhow?
I mean, I assume it's an apple.
Before
Some
we get
speculate
too
it's
lost
a
in the
rare
source,
antique,
if you
while others say
wanna
it could
play
be a
these
gem,
games,
yet
there's
its
some reading.
identity
Read
remains
it, lots of them
elusive.
on the Android and iOS.
Yeah, they re-released
Also,
these games on
let's
like
go
mobile phones and
lesbians.
stuff if you
Let's
wanna
go.
check them out yourself. Also, thank you
Yep,
for the tip.
I
appreciate
believe
it.
on iOS and Android, so
Yeah.
that's an easy way to get access to them if you don't want to, hunt down a 20-year-old DS game.
Yeah, I already had a copy from when I was younger, so I figured, why not just take that and put it in an emulator?
But
Yeah,
look,
I have
can't
all of
shake
them.
the feeling that this matter is linked to some larger mystery. Something huge.
Ha! Is that your famous intuition acting up again, Professor?
Well, our first step is getting to town.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
This is all so exciting.
Sorry, I had to put my hand down off my controller to take a drink for a second.
I hope St.
Gotta
Mystere is
sippy.
ready for the famous archaeologist and puzzle-solving detective, Herschel Layton.
Is there lore for why Layton has tiny eyes? It's his charm point. He was drawn like that to be so cute.
This is charm point.
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective.
See?
Legally, I have to say that.
Augustus Reinhold's wife, Lady Dahlia, has asked me to investigate the situation. It seems she came across my name by chance when reading an article about me in the papers.
Complete
certain and
coincidence.
Certain, you might be thinking of Luke has a different voice actor in the UK version because everyone in the UK got really mad about the fake British accent.
Oh my god, did they?
Yeah.
That's really funny. Oh, thank you for the tips. I appreciate it.
Watch you play these. These games mean so much to me.
I'm glad that so many folks are excited about us going through this because I've been excited to do this for a long ass time.
Yeah, same here. I will take any opportunity to spread the Layton love.
Hell yeah.
And you immediately decided to take her up on her request, huh?
Oh, well, Luke, a true gentleman never refuses the request of a beautiful lady.
Yeah, you know, I guess that makes sense that Luke's voice actor is Lucas in Smash Bros. They do sound similar.
Huh.
Also, apparently Rouge the Bat at some point.
Yeah, it's Lonnie Manella.
If you say so, Professor.
We should be nearing the town by now. Look at the map in the envelope and help me with directions.
You got it. What in the... What's this?
By the way, the map is a fucking puzzle.
Hooray!
Dahlia seems to have given us a test. We'll need to decipher this map in order to find the village. She wants to see if we're capable of cracking the mystery surrounding the Reinhold fortune. Care to give it a go, Luke?
I will do my best. A puzzle like this should be a snap for the apprentice of the great Professor Layton.
Very well then, Luke. I'll leave this one to you. Think of it as a warm-up for things to come.
He fucking knows there's gonna be puzzles. Where's the town? Where's the town?
Drake, where's the town?
My village is on a road that leads to no other towns. I look forward to seeing you there. Use your stylus to draw a circle around the right village, and then touch submit. So here's our first puzzle. It's a maze. Draw a circle around the town in one stroke. Once you've circled your selection, tap submit. So, I did do this one as a test just to make sure, you know, the emulator was working all good. Do believe it's this one, because this goes nowhere, this goes nowhere. Yeah, it's this one. So, this one, I already did it, so it's gonna be pretty quick to do.
It also looks like the one on the box art, so like...
True!
Legends Apprentice saves the day!
Why,
Yippee!
these gay whites remind me of a simply
Hooray!
smashing puzzle.
Thank you, Nonkadonk, for the tip, and a nice message of, not even an hour in and I'm already tearing up at how sweet and adorable you two are. Oh, that's nice of you to say.
Shucks.
I couldn't be
Aw.
happier for the two of you.
Why, these gay rights remind me of a simply smashing puzzle.
Thank you for the tip! Anyways, that's puzzle number 1.
Thank goodness they're not gonna get any harder than that.
Oh, definitely not, right? They're all just gonna be, like, on par with this? Right? Right?
There
Smile?
definitely won't be any that make us scream and yell and cry and throw up.
There definitely won't be any puzzles, you know, in this game for children and young adults that give us two grown adults, you know, a run for our money. Smile.
I did pull up a guide just as an emergency button.
Probably a good idea. I appreciate it. The only town that isn't connected by roads to another town is the one in the upper left area of the map. It looks like you're all ready to start solving puzzles.
There we go. Now we should be able to make our way to the village.
Professor Layton has the Puzz BRB theme, I have really funny news about where Puzz got her online alias from.
They'll never know.
They'll literally never be able to guess.
Right you are. We should see it on the horizon any moment now.
Huh? Professor, do you mean to say you already figured out the town's location?
I'm afraid I couldn't help myself. A basic puzzle like that is easy enough to solve with a glance.
He is true.
Anyhow, you'd best gather your things, Luke. We've arrived.
I should move the mouse a little bit. There we go. Welcome to Professor Layton and the Curious Village.
It's so funny that they hide a second start screen in the game.
They sure do, huh?
I don't think any of the other games do this.
Thank you for the tips. I appreciate
Just
it.
want to say both of your avatars here are adorable.
They are very cute. I am very happy. I literally was just like, hey, Puzz, you know, if you have the time, would you maybe want to, whip up a couple quick talk sprites? They don't gotta be, you know, like, for the first stream or nothing. I know you're busy, and she was just kind of like, listen, if you weren't gonna ask, I was gonna do it anyways as a surprise, so... I do love that little title theme.
The music in this game is really good.
It is. Normal house.
Normal house.
Interesting. It appears that this drawbridge is the entrance to the village.
And we're stuck on the outside. What should we do, Professor? Oh, look over there! There's a man standing on the other side of the river. Maybe he can help us.
Hey, bud.
The most dude of all time. Also, God, look at the distance model looking faded.
Uh-huh.
They are too strong.
I hate that I looked at them and the meanest thought popped into my head of, oh, this is what Professor Layton NFTs will look like.
No!
Does this game also have, like, hidden things hidden around in the stuff?
Oh, extremely. Not even the Later-mobile can make it across the river, huh?
But of course, much as I adore the contraption, it is just a car after all.
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Awesome. Listen, we could just swim, but, you know, it's a little chilly. Won't broach without an operator. Doesn't seem to be any secrets in this bit that I can find, so let's talk to our bud over here.
Hey, man.
Hey, bro. Love that the Layton Mobile is just a Citroen 2CV, but with an extra tall roof to fit Layton's hat. It sure is!
That is literally canon.
The man apparently fucking customized it himself because he didn't want to take his hat off.
Good day, sir. We'd very much like to gain access to the village. Could you please drop the bridge for us?
Do I look like the sort to go dropping a bridge for a bunch of fancy-looking outsiders? You got a lot of nerve.
We received a letter of invitation from Lady Dahlia. I don't suppose that changes things, does it?
I love that this game and this game alone has forward-facing Layton.
Yeah! Staring you directly in the eyes. Thank you,
Everyone
SKG
else has,
Showdown,
like,
for the tip.
Holy shit!
I just want to say that I watched your playthroughs of Oberdin and Outer Wilds and got me to play both, and I love
Is
them
that
so
allowed?
good.
Is that
Oh, hell
okay?
yeah.
People love playing puzzle games as a group, and they've been a delight to share.
Oh, hell yeah.
From a fellow trans girl.
Thank you for the very generous tip. I very much appreciate that.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, every other sprite in this game is going to be like cheated out, and every future game is gonna have every sprite like cheated out at the 3/4 angle. Not this singular Layden, though. He's going to stare directly at you the entire game.
I'm looking you, the player, directly in the eyes. I know the original Nintendo DS has no camera, but I'm still using it to look into your soul.
From Lady Dahlia? Well then, I'd sure like to lower the bridge for you, Mr. Fancy Pants. But the engine's busted, and I can only move this blasted bridge with a hand crank. There's all these infernal slots I could put the crank in, but I got no clue which one to
What
use.
do you mean, cousin Holly our date?
Thank you, Dry Ice Cubes, for the tip. I appreciate it.
Hi, Dry. How you doing? Well.
Hi.
So, smart guy, you got any idea which one's the right one?
Puzzle time.
You want us to solve it from across the river.
You're fancy, you got the money for fucking laser eye surgery, you can glance at it from over the water, right?
There's no way to lower the bridge and get across without inserting the crank into the correct slot. Choose the slot that fits the crank shown below. Okay, so it's clearly not 1, because we would have to flip it the other way. And it's a small little triangle, so it wouldn't be 2. Which means it would be... 3? Pretty sure it's 3, because then we could just, flip it the other way and turn it as needed. So I'm gonna go for that. And hope for the best here. You just flip it turnways, right? No? Awesome!
In fairness, again, we are squinting at these shapes from across the river.
True. The shape of the slot will be the reverse of the crank. Try again.
I'll say as a hint, look at like where the shapes on the edges are in relation to like the hexagon. That'll probably help more than trying to like flip it turnways in your mind.
True, true. Wait, so it fucking is 1, son of a bitch. God damn it. I totally misparsed something there. It's 1. I'm a fool. I literally canceled that 1 out right away, and no, that was the answer.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Is a perfect run required for all puzzles? I don't know.
No.
Okay. I'm also not necessarily aiming for doing everything in the video game. I just want to play it.
Yeah. If I remember right, the Pickerats are for like they unlock the bonus content. And you can get all the bonus content even if you get the minimum amount of Pickerats on every puzzle. It's just that if you get more, then you can unlock things faster and or with less Pickerats.
Gotcha. Nice job.
Now drop that bridge. That'll do it. Hold on a second, I'll let her down.
I'm excited for more, like, spatial reasoning puzzles like that, because I'm not particularly great at that!
Yeah, same here. It's interesting. There really is a puzzle for everyone, both in the sense of a puzzle everyone will enjoy, and a puzzle that everyone will hate with their mind and body and heart.
Yippee! If you collect all the hint coins and use very few, then Layton wears a crown on the save/load screen. Well, good for him, but I'm not gonna make him take his hat off.
That's illegal.
I'm gonna say it again. I just don't feel right about letting outsiders into Saint Mystere. But if you're Lady Dahlia's guests, I guess I'd better. At least give her my regards, you hear?
The crank and slot is now in your puzzle index.
Are we allowed to say that on Twitch?
I don't know about that one. Good work, dude. Okay, bye.
Yes, we finally arrived in Saint Mystere. I'm so excited. I wonder what mysteries await us here.
Well, Luke, we'll find out soon enough. Just be careful not to let your excitement cloud your ability to analyze your surroundings.
Man, he's 12.
He is 12.
I say, Luke, this is a perfect time to explain how to fucking walk around.
You remember how to walk, you little piss baby?
I say, Luke, this is the perfect time to explain how to use legs, instead of crawling around on all fours. Give that shoe-shaped icon in the lower right portion of the touchscreen a tap with your stylus. After you do this, a set of arrows will appear on screen. Tap one to head in that direction. So remember, when you want to move, just tap the shoe. Go on then, give it a try.
That's how shoes always work, right?
I mean, that's always been my experience.
Jesus Christ,
Oh,
that's
God, he's
$100. Alright, well, we're gonna be cranking his Kong for a little bit while we're here, I guess. Hang on, this little barrel is wiggling, but it's not giving me anything. I don't know if that inn gets many guests out here in the country. It's gonna get us! I just realized that's from my sister.
Liz fucking got us.
You've been fucking waiting for that, haven't you, you monster? Occurs to you that Layton's voice is only a few steps removed from the Infomaniac?
Right, Professor Layton has more gravel in it, but when you take the register up much higher, then you get the Infomaniac! Yes! Yes! Fuck yes! Lego Island! Reminds me of a puzzle, Pepper!
Layton's a little bit of an infomaniac, but, like, reserved.
Right.
Like, by the definition of the term.
See, Layton is the gentleman's infomaniac, and the infomaniac is the common man's infomaniac.
So that reminds me of some trivia, which I might as well say while we're cranky blasting.
Uh-huh. Can you say that?
Fuck. So apparently one of the, like, things the developers said when they were trying to figure out, like, Layton as a character is they wanted to make Phoenix Wright, like, the character, not the game series, but Phoenix Wright, but with less of, like, the character flaws, which is very funny for when the crossover happens, because that becomes very evident. Because it's just like cool, calm, and collected Layton, and then Phoenix Wright constantly falling on his ass for 30 hours.
Good for him. Thank you again, Liz, for the very generous $100 tip. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Also, since it is approaching the time, I reckon some folks are probably going to want to hop out for a bit to watch the real-time fandub premiere that's happening tonight. So, hey, if you're going off to do that, thanks for stopping on by. I hope you enjoy it, and if you want to come on back after that, can't wait to see you again.
God knows I'm going to be watching it right after stream. I've been looking forward to it so much.
That's now? Yeah, that's in like 2-3 minutes. But
yep.
I still wanted to stream tonight, so...
And speaking of which, if you spoil it, I will get you with my big hammer.
Don't do it, okay? Don't do it, okay? A most fascinating letter found its way to me the other day. It came to me from one Lady Dahlia, widow to Baron Augustus Reinhold. Her letter details how an unusual object known only as the Golden Apple is to decide how her late husband's fortune is split up. The entire matter sounds terribly interesting, and I've arranged for Luke to accompany me on a visit to Saint Mystere, the site of the whole incident. Nice. Mysteries. Golden Apple. The late Baron Reinhold hid this item in Saint Mystere just before dying, and has promised the whole of his fortune to the one who finds it. No one has any clue what the Golden Apple might be, or where it's hidden. I forgot these games have this cute little, like, mystery menu type of thing.
Yeah, and there's going to be, you know, perhaps a few more things down there on the bottom row later on.
Yippee! Unlockables! Right, yeah, presumably the Golden Apple is, well, you know, an apple. I think the mystery's solved there.
Oh god, I have a confession to make then. I did, right before stream, eat an apple. I may have eaten the MacGuffin.
Huz?
Just don't tell Layden. Let him have his fun. Let him do his puzzles. It's
Puz, what
enrichment
color
for him.
was it?
You know what? It was red. I think we
Okay.
might be safe.
Okay. As long as there wasn't like a giant question mark engraved into it, I think we're okay.
Whew, thank God.
Oh, hello. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome to St. Mystere, where our local export is the puzzle. Oh, before I forget, you should know that every time you solve a puzzle, you earn a set number of Pickerots. The more Pickerots a puzzle's worth, the tougher the puzzle will be. They say lovely things happen when you gather enough Pickerots. Imagine that, a reward for solving puzzles. For practice, try this little riddle that your hat reminded me of. Think good and hard before you answer.
You like to imagine Pickerots are the form of currency in this universe? I imagine they're probably a currency in a number of these towns, all things considered. These 4 top hats are all the same height, but the length of each brim is different. In other words, the hats are equally tall, but vary in width. Of these 4 hats, one of these 4 hats has a brim and height that are the exact same length. Which hat is it?
Oh God, fucking. This is literally a get out your rulers type of puzzle.
A little bit. I'm pretty sure it's C, because D seems... Yeah, D is too big.
He's way too big.
B's definitely too small. It's totally C, right? I did just kind of take my fingers and put them up against my computer monitor, like, hey, is this right?
That's how you gotta do it!
I'm pretty sure it's C.
That should do it.
No?
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Fucking optical illusion ass.
Look at things again. Okay. I guess
I
I'll
love
look
the
at things
hints in
again.
these games. Sometimes it's like, okay, here is a genuinely helpful bit of information that'll set the light bulb off in your head. And other times it's, man, fuck you. Do it again.
Is it A then? Let's see.
If it's not C, I think it's gotta be A.
Right, because D's definitely too big.
Yeah.
Let's see. Big
There
money, no
we go.
whammies. Yippee!
Every puzzle has an answer.
We did it!
Hooray! First try!
This is a very famous optical illusion. Do you know what an optical illusion is, kids?
Here's the thing. I genuinely couldn't think of the word optical illusion. That's why I went silent for like a full minute when the puzzle started.
An optical illusion is a visual phenomenon where your eyes perceive things differently than they actually are. There are dozens of known optical illusions. I mean, yeah,
Only
but
dozens?
only, you know, there's only a small little bit. I mean, yeah, but still, I put my fucking fingers to it and thought I measured it right. What's the
Are our
world coming?
fingers also an optical illusion?
What's the world coming to when you can't even trust your own eyes or your own fingers?
Oh, brother! I think you got the hang of this. If you try your options one by one, you'll eventually find the
Did she
answer.
literally just say, bitch, guess?
Listen, if you're having trouble, remember there's no shame in brute forcing it.
That's how I got through my 20s, love.
It'll help you too. However, you'll also encounter lots of puzzles that can't be solved by simply trying all the answers. If you answer incorrectly, the Pickerot you can earn from a puzzle decrease. Tough stuff, Goes to show you how important it is to think for yourself and find the answer on your own.
This was genuinely the first time you learned about optical illusions as a kid? Right, and that's probably why they put it in, but it is very funny when they are saying that to 2 grown adults.
This is a very funny game because, like, I feel like you hear either one of the two things. It's either, oh haha, it's the funny Brain Age game for children, ignoring that it has, like, genuinely gorgeous art and music and, like, an actual compelling plot and all that. Or you hear about all that stuff with the funny plots and twists and characters and animation, and then go, wait, shit, this is a Brain Age?
Wait, what do you mean I have to solve puzzles in this? I thought it was a mystery.
Well then, best of luck to you two. I'll be rooting for you.
Strange Hats is right.
You
you
are
gotta
the
say,
one
bud?
from my dreams.
Stashin.
What a dandy set of fellows you two are. Must be new to St. Mystere, eh? Name's Stashin Scarfin, and I got some advice for you.
I fucking forgot his name was Stashin Scarfin.
Yeah, he's got a stash and a scarf.
He sure fucking does.
Oh, tap that barrel back there with your stylus.
Oh, he has to unlock the ability for us to tap stuff in the background, okay.
Don't ask questions, just do it!
Alright, bud, sorry.
A hit coin!
Felt good, didn't it?
You know, yeah, it felt alright.
On these parts, that's what we call a hidden coin.
This is why Layton and Phoenix got a crossover, because they named their characters the same way. Yeah, that's probably certainly part of it, isn't it?
Yeah. When you find yourself up against a doozy of a puzzle, you'll want to hint. Trust me on this one, fellows.
Thanks, Stash and Scarfin.
And it's just those times when you want to use a hint coin to purchase a hint. I will say this. More puzzle-type games should use this kind of system.
True.
Where it's like just an optional hint, like
Yeah.
no like auto timeout hint system, none of that. Just every once in a while, I just need a little push, and then I can figure it out.
Right, yeah. Like I... I wish a lot of puzzle games had little hints like that, TBH.
But you think puzzles will be a breeze now, eh?
Yeah, sure. Nervous smiling.
Think again!
Oh!
There are a limited number of hint coins in this world.
They're a finite resource!
So don't go wasting coins on any old riddles. Because if you do and you come across a real stumper, you'll be sorry.
Great.
We must crash the hint coin economy.
Awesome. Thank you, Zamus, for the 2-month resub. Very much appreciated.
Real sorry. Mind you, hidden coins won't always be stuffed inside barrels. Check any object that seems suspicious.
Does this guy count as a suspicious object, or is he more of a
Yes.
suspicious feller?
Any object that seems suspicious. Body's an object, even
know?
if it's still being occupied by a human soul.
You've got a point.
Got all that? Good, be seeing around.
Doesn't this guy appear in, like, all the damn games, if I'm remembering right?
Yep.
Yes! Well, there's another one, in a different barrel.
Turns out they are mostly in barrels.
It's time to click everything I see. Let's see. There's something very curious about that tower. There's something very curious about this village we're in.
What makes you say that?
The title of the video game.
Oh, I get it now.
Do you like my joke? Smile.
Alright, we need to end the stream. We're never going to top that.
Alright, we're leaving.
It's amazing, Professor. St. Mystere appears to be surrounded by thick forest on all sides.
Indeed it does. But enough talk of trees. We should head over to meet Lady Dahlia now. What happens if we try and leave again?
The same dialogue, I see.
Awesome! We can't fucking leave, Luke. But thou must.
We don't need to go that way right now. I've been thinking, Professor, shouldn't we be keeping a record of our investigation?
What, that thing on the pause screen that we saw earlier? Yeah, I guess that would be good, wouldn't it? You've brought up a very good point, Luke. Let me explain how to go about saving your game.
I wish they did have the 3-quarter sprite for Layton in this one, because I think it'd be funny if when he started going into these tutorials, he turned to the front-facing sprite.
Uh-huh! Staring you directly in the eyes and going, "Alright, let's teach you all about how to save your video game." Tap your stylus on the trunk in the upper right corner of the touchscreen. All manner of information. You can tap the save icon to save your game. And the journal icon to journal your game. And the puzzle index to index your puzzles. Puzzles you've solved have a check next to them. Puzzle you've seen but haven't solved are blank. Retry any puzzles you've solved from this screen. You must return to the actual site of the puzzle to retry those you haven't solved yet. Don't be afraid to use the items in the trunk to help our investigation. It will be second nature soon enough. Enough explanation for now. Let's make our way to Reinhold Manor. An arrow marks our path on the map, so all we need to do is head in the correct direction.
Lead the way, Professor!
Yippee! Reinhold Manor awaits. Make your way to Reinhold Manor on the east side of town. Let's save our progress! Here. Yippee! Actually, this is perfectly timed. I am due to get up and have a stretch, actually. So,
It's stretch time.
let's pause the video game. Gonna flip on over to the BRB screen. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna have a stretch. Maybe you want to do the same yourself. We'll be back real soon.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. This time I remembered to unmute myself on OBS.
Hooray!
Problem solved. I saw someone ask, for folks who played the games, which one's your favorite ones? I think my favorite one is still 3, but again, I haven't beaten any of them, so...
My favorite is 3, but I gotta be honest, I have a real soft spot for the second one.
Hell yeah. I mean, they're all good, so...
They're all good is the thing.
You are definitely not wanting for choice in that regard. How about gaming again?
I
How
love
about
Twitch gaming.
again? It helps if I get the window up for the game so I can see it myself. I also got myself a cup of tea. Which one has a giant robot in it? Probably 3?
Several of them. Not even joking.
Oh. Why don't I remember that?
Smile.
That's awesome. I can't wait for that to come to pass somehow.
I can think of at least 2, probably more that I'm forgetting about.
Awesome. Let's get some mid
Frankie, you don't know what's under this hat.
Yet.
Yet.
There isn't a smaller hat on the hat, but there is a bird, and that's kind of like a hat if you think about it.
What is a bird but nature's hat?
Exactly. I do love Luke's dialogue for a lot of these doors just being like, I don't think this door's ever gonna open again. This door's not open. Why ain't the door open? Yeah, Bugs, aren't these talk sprites just real cute? I'm so happy with them.
Gosh and heck.
That clock tower is rather worse for the wear. Speaking of clocks, I've got just the puzzle for you!
Get ready for a lot of dialogue like this from Mr. Layden.
Uh-huh!
Admittedly, it concerns a more modern type of clock, but never mind that minor detail.
This puzzle is worth 50 fucking picarats!
Yep.
Imagine a digital clock like the one shown below. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row over the course of one day? In case you were wondering, the clock in this puzzle displays time on a 12-hour scale, not on military time. So, like, how many times will it display something like 3:33? 3 or more of the same number. Okay. So
that includes, like, 11:11.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think there was a few puzzles that got changed in localization if it was based on, like, something that wouldn't work if you just straight translated it. We were talking about this the other day. Japan in particular, they love their language puns.
Uh-huh. It's like, I was seeing someone talking about it on Tumblr, how, you know, like in the Monster Hunter games, all the different monsters have, you know, like, taxonomic classifications and, you know, things like that from, like a biological perspective. And, like, if you know kind of anything about biology and you just kind of keep looking at them, for any length of time, like, while the games are being released, it's just kind of like, none of these really make any fucking sense, and they're all kind of, like, weirdly grouped and organized in, like, kind of arbitrary ways, almost. And it like, just kind of doesn't, like, really make a lot of sense in English. And then apparently in the original Japanese, it was all, like, some long-running Japanese, like, language pun somehow.
Surprise!
Also, like, fucking Splatoon, I saw a tweet that I think Frankie shared in our group chat we got,
oh yeah, the 7 rings!
talking about the fucking thing in Splatoon 2 with, the Salmonids and how, like, you know, talking about, like, the Day of Judgment or whatever, and the 7 rings will appear in the sky, and everyone for years was like, what does that fucking mean? Why are they talking about the 7 rings? What does it mean? It's a pun in Japanese about charcoal grills, you know, which you cook salmon on. So...
Splatoon loves its fish puns. In all languages. They just gotta choose which ones based on the language.
Yeah. So...
God, I'm excited for Splatoon.
Same. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row over the course of one day? Okay, so we have... like 111, Then there's 222, 333, 444, 555. Nothing.
And all of those are going to show up twice because it's 12-hour
Right.
time.
Nothing for 6 to 9.
Nice.
Nice. So, 6 to 9. Nice. And then we have. Let me put a divider here. 10, which has 3 zeros in a row. 11, 11. And 12, 22. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, wait.
5, 6, 7, 8.
11, 10 too because it's 3 ones.
Oh my god, you're right. Wait! And
Wait.
like... hang on!
We've unlocked something. Yeah. 11,
so-
10 through 11, 19.
So, like, 11, 10 to 19. Okay, so... Good call. So, 1, 2,
I'm glad I
3
thought of that.
Yippee! You're a genius! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, right? Because let's see. What? Wait. So 11, 10 to 11, 19, that is 10 on its own, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then 12, 22, and 10 o'clock. Because if these are any other numbers, then it breaks the 3 in a row. Okay, so that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that would be 17 times 2. 7 times 2 is 14. 34? I think that's right. Let's see.
Well, here's my guess.
Let's fucking go! Yeah! I flub the easy beginner ones, and then it gets to, here, think long and hard about a digital clock for 50 points, and it's like, yeah, alright, give me that shit. I'm hungry for it.
Got it, boss.
That's the kind of puzzles I'm pretty good at. Very good. A series of 3 or more of the same digit appears 34 times over the course of 24 hours. See the chart above for details. It's easy enough to spot times like 111 or 222, but many people forget about combinations like 10 o'clock or 1112.
Yeah, we sure do.
You're gonna fucking love Zero Escape. I literally don't remember if I've mentioned it on stream before. Zero Escape is one of the girlfriend stream ideas.
Yeah, we really want to play the Zero Escape games
Like-
and Somnium Files.
Yeah, like the Nonary games and the AI Somnium File games, question mark? I know the sequel is like a different name than Somnium Files, but it is still, you know, AI. Anyways, point is, they look fucking cool, we want to play them. We're both suckers for puzzle type of games, or for like, you know, kind of goofy narrative games, so that's the type
Which
of
I'm
stuff.
sure none of you could have guessed.
Right, you know, knowing what you know about me and knowing what you know about Puzz if you know her.
I don't know what kind of games Puzzle Gaming Nerd is into.
It's really hard to say. Fucking, I don't know, you like racing games, right? You like F1 rally cars?
Oh, you know it.
What? All of chat is the same nerds? No fucking way. You mean people with like-minded interests would congregate together? It'll never happen. Puzz is famous for playing high-octane shooters, by the way.
That reminds me, can I briefly tell the story of, like, one of the first times we interacted, because I still think it's funny.
My love, my darling, you can literally talk about anything you want, and I love you.
Awesome, I love you too. One of the first times Holly and I interacted is I came to her Picross stream because I was like, oh my god, I can't believe someone else is fucking playing Picross on my feed. And I made a joke in chat about the lesbian weevil Picross hive mind.
Uh-huh. To the person the other day when I streamed Picross who asked, hey, why did you tag your stream as lesbian Picross Weevil Gang? That's why.
I didn't see that!
I think about that sometimes and it makes me clap my damn hands.
Precisely the answer I was looking for, Luke. Well done, my boy.
Digital Digits is now in my damn index.
Now you can replay that puzzle whenever you want. Aren't you excited?
Yippee! Now I can put down the answer of 34 whenever the hell I want. Hint coin? Oh? This door we can talk to.
Why don't we see what that person has to say first, Professor?
I
We
guess.
can't fucking interact with this yet.
What if instead of going into his house, Professor, we fucking talked to him?
So another, prepare for a lot of incredibly uninteresting professor-related trivia for me. One of the other
I liked
interesting
it, it's
games-
interesting.
Thank you. One of the other interesting things about this game specifically, compared to literally every single one after it, in future games, that exclamation point comes up when you find a puzzle, and it's a different little, like, symbol if you just find something that has, like, dialogue, or if you find something that used to have a puzzle but you solved the puzzle already. This game does not have that distinction.
Sure
It's
doesn't.
an exclamation point if you find either a puzzle or just something that's gonna play some dialogue.
I've noticed. It's very funny being like, wait, shit, that means a puzzle, right? Because I'm thinking about the other two, and then it's like, oh, it's not. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a nice quality of life change.
Pergy?
Oh my god, this dude.
This guy's name is Pergy?
I think it's Percy, but
Oh,
I wish it was Pergy.
It's totally Percy. Like, the fucking kerning on the font there does look like Pergy.
My man Pergy.
What if it is Pergy now, though? What if it's just Pergy now?
What if we just decide your name is Pergy now?
I think the people have spoken and decided his name is Pergy now.
Congrats on your new name. You don't get a say in this.
Oh, hello. I'm Pergy, St. Mysterious unofficial rider-in-residence. Reynold Manor, you ask? Head up that road to the right. It's immense, so you'll know it when you see it. But before you go, why not try your hand at this puzzle I thought up? See if you can figure out which house is mine from the instructions I give you. I'll even sweeten the deal for you. If you manage to solve the puzzle, I'll tell you about this village. So how about it? You will try, won't you? After all, a rider is nothing without an audience.
This man speaks like a theme park employee who has been asked to give this specific spiel to anyone walking in.
Little bit, huh?
Like, he didn't even give you a chance to, like, ask the question. Drake, where's my house?
One thing I've learned from the stream is that it wasn't public knowledge you were dating. Kinda knew since Sludge SMP Willow's design happened when Holly first posted it as my girlfriend drew this and it was Puzz's art style. I haven't been outright about it, but Puzz and I have kind of joked sometimes that it's like, yeah, you know, for the fucking
were there.
for the fucking, you know, the bit, for the joke, for the mystique and the showmanship of it. We haven't said who she is, but you know, she's been like sitting behind the curtain that's been backlit this whole fucking time.
Congratulations, Sign, you cracked the code.
At first I was kind of just doing it because it was like, oh, well, I want to make sure that people on the internet aren't going to be fucking weirdos to like either of us about the fact that like we're dating, and then I was like, all right, I think people probably, you know, get the message and know how to be normal. At this point, it's just kind of funny.
Yeah. The fact that I, like, literally, during the break, have had long-time friends and acquaintances messaging me like, wait, what the fuck? You're dating Holly?
Awesome. Where can you follow Puzz? Well, if you type !Puzz in chat, you'll get a bunch of fun links to their Twitter and their Twitch. Check them out.
Sometimes I'm on the internet.
That's true.
Can you find my house? Go with many blessings.
Go out the front door of my place and turn left at the first intersection you come across. Take a right, turn right again at the following intersection. You'll come face to face with the morning sun. Circle my house. The morning sun, which Does the sun rise in the east or the west? I never fucking remember.
Holly, here's the thing. I was about to ask you because I can't remember. I think it's the east.
It is the east, apparently, according to people in chat. Oh, right, I can't actually just draw on here because I have to circle the house. Right, okay,
Yeah,
so...
this is another quality of life feature that they add later. They add like a little button that pulls up like a memo overlay so you can draw and write notes without it interacting with the actual puzzle screen.
So, go out the front door of my place, turn left, at the first intersection you come across, take a right, turn right again, at the following intersection you'll come face to face with the morning sun. So it's not this one.
Nah, because that's south.
Right, okay, so leave, turn left, first intersection, take a right, turn right again, so it's not that one.
Oh wait, hang on. We can rule out any ones that have the entrance facing that way because... So that's...
So it's not this one, this
It's
one,
not
or
green,
this
it's
one.
not bottom, and it's not orange.
Right. So, leave this house, turn left. At the first intersection you come across, take a right. Turn right again at the following intersection. So let's see. Left and... So right would be this way, right? Yeah, because if we keep turning right, we would go in the same direction. Yeah, okay, so it would be like that. So it's not that one. And so it's not that one either. So doesn't that mean it has to be either this top one or this one here? Let's see. So leave this house.
Only one way to find out.
Turn left. Turn right. And then turn right again. So it's gotta be this house then. Unless, like... And then turn right, and then turn right again. Okay, so it's... Which house did I say, okay, it's gotta be this one too? Was it...
Blue roof.
So it's gotta be this one, because you open up, you turn
You!
left, you turn right, then you...
I just pointed at my screen like people could see that.
Here's
Well,
my
you can
answer.
see it, and that's what matters.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Howdy, Brady. Hope you're doing well today.
Hi, Brady.
There we go. That's right. This is a problem where working backwards gets the job done fastest. It takes far too long to check each house individually? What do you mean?
Smile.
Wait, what do you mean working backwards works better? How?
I guess, so, like, you start out facing east, and then... Like, you know how we figured out, oh, you can rule out anyone facing this direction. I guess you
Right.
just do that and figure out, okay, so if you start... So, whatever... It would be easier if I could draw it, but I can't remote access your screen and draw on
Right.
it.
But, like, to me, working backwards implies, okay, so try from the fucking east on all of these intersections and see where they all go. And it's like, how the hell
Well,
would
because
that
you
work?
know it's on a grid, so you know that, like, you can figure out the shape of the turns, if that makes sense.
I think my brain just works differently than what it's saying is the easiest way to solve.
That makes sense. That's why some of these puzzles are more difficult for some people than others. It is the weird and charming thing about this game.
Uh-huh. I don't remember what fucking voice I was doing for Pergy. Impressive. I thought I'd set out quite the puzzle, but you made short work of it. Now for that gossip I promised you. The Reinhold family owns all of the land this village is built upon. I hear they own all the buildings too. I guess you could say this town sort of belongs to the Reinholds. I don't know how great that sounds. Well, I'll be on my way now. But rest assured, the next time we meet, I'll have a harder puzzle for you. Like, yeah, what if, like, everyone here were just kind of indebted to the fucking land barons that live here?
That's probably fine, right?
Probably. Oh, we can't go in here.
We can't go in here right now.
We have to go see Lady Dahlia, Professor!
I do like the implication that this 12-year-old is playing Minder to this grown-ass man who just loves to wander off in random directions looking for puzzles.
Now, Luke, a gentleman always checks to see if every door is locked for puzzles inside.
No, No, Professor! Professor! Professor, this way, this way!
Listen, if they leave their door open, it's not breaking in. It's saying hello to a friend you haven't met yet.
Thank you, Sand, for the sand.
What the? I think Layden does need a toddler leash.
He needs like a harness that you put on cats, otherwise he's gonna, keep sniffing around and walking away.
Yeah. But then you put him on him and he pretends he forgot how to walk and just lays there.
Awesome. You wanna read the line?
Oh, that's right. Professor, look at that man standing in the street. What the fuck? He's blocking the path up to Reinhold Manor. How terribly rude.
Luke, he fucking lives here. Perhaps he'll move for us, but I have a feeling he has no intention of doing anything of the sort.
This is why we should have gone with my plan and gone and checked every door to see if we could walk in.
They might have had a stash of hint coins in there. If we pay this man off with the hint coins, maybe he'll move.
This is a shop?
It's a shop.
I guess it's a shop. By the way, this door is not gonna open anytime soon. Gold sack. He's just kind of wiggling.
Yeah, he's not even really blocking the path. This is a very wide road.
We could very easily step around him. He's just... He's barely even in the way.
Now, Luke, a gentleman never wants to get too close to a stranger. It would be awkward.
Hold up. Never seen you two around here before. What's a couple of fresh faces like yourselves doing here?
We're here by invitation of the Reinholds. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business through the gate.
Business with the Reinholds, is that so? Something strange here. Yeah, you're a fishy pair.
This dude rules.
I love this guy. I don't trust you, that's for sure, but I'll let you pass if you can solve this riddle, see?
Yeah, this brain tease is real tough. No one will ever be able to get it.
Just to warn you, it's a tough one. It isn't gonna be easy, is it? No way, definitely not gonna be easy. Are you psyching yourself up, my man?
This man doesn't realize that he's like,
Listen, I'll let you pass if you can survive this gunshot wound.
to the one person in the world who eats guns for fun.
Y'all remember that Superman comic where someone tried to, like, shoot him and he had to figure out how humans act when they get shot?
Awesome. I remember there was one where he was, like, on a date with Lois and, like,
Yeah!
a fucking assassin was trying to kill Clark Kent because, he's a nosy,
He just
no-good
ate the
reporter,
bullets.
and he keeps getting shot, and he's like, oh shit, I don't want Lois to notice. Oh, I gotta eat these bullets real quick. And the sniper is just like, what do you mean people in this town just are immune to guns and eat bullets? I'm leaving.
Bye!
I'm never coming back.
Was it specifically the Joker?
That's awesome. Good for the Joker. Here we have 8 small weights that all look the same. One of the weights in the group is slightly lighter than the rest.
Oh, it's one of these.
Using this scale 2 times, you can find out which of these weights is lighter than the rest. Okay. So
I believe there's a few ways you can do this.
My gut reaction is like... Attempt number 1, we only use... like 6 of them? So that if the 2 end up being the same, then we know that it's the only 2 that are left. And we just have to try those ones. But then if it is, something from 1 to 6, that is the lighter one.
And one of the sides will be up.
Right, but then we have to work with 3 to guess it somehow. Oh! Wait! I know what to do! Hang on! Load the weights you want to measure onto the scale with your stylus. When you've finished arranging the weights, press the red button to weigh them. Thank you, PK Something, for the tip.
I love the comic where Superman as Clark Kent is drunk and Deathstroke tries to stab him with a katana and Clark just floods it.
Sarborkin!
Ta-da!
Sarborkin.
Awesome! Thank you, Griffin Rider, as well, for the tip.
I have this game for the D's. This was my childhood.
I also adore this video game.
It's real good.
So I'm glad so many folks are happy about the stream. Hell yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, this side is heavier. This side is lighter, which means 1 of 4, 5, and 6 is the lighter one. So if I do this, it's 5.
Hot damn.
It's that easy.
Luke, here's my
And my
answer.
logic there is, okay, so I do 4 and 5. If one of them is lighter, it's that one. If it's not, then it's
puzzle has an
6.
answer.
There you go. At first I was thinking like, wait, but I have 3. How the fuck do I try and gauge the weight of them if I have like an odd number? How do I put that on the scale? The answer is, I don't. I leave one off, and if they're equal, then there you go. Yippee!
Yahoo!
Ah, I see. 3 times 3 is 9. That's the answer.
To solve this puzzle with no guesswork, you must load 3 weights on each side of the scale for your first measurement. If you manage to get that far, the rest is easy. Actually, it's quite simple if you know the first step. That's how puzzles tend to go. It turns
Apartment
out.
complex? Really?
Now, Luke, I find this apartment quite simple.
Wait, no, he's British. It'd be a flat. The joke is ruined.
Damn!
The museum
not
complex.
bad.
Well, Luke, I find it quite simple, actually.
Hey, not half bad. Pretty sharp bunch, aren't ya? They're good, sharp apples, the two of you.
Oh shit, he said apples. He knows something!
Oh my god, what do you know?
So, have we satisfied you yet? May we pass now?
Of course you can pass.
Buddy, you could have passed by me a couple of minutes ago. I ain't in the way.
There's 20 feet of road between me and any other obstacles.
You could drive a damn car down here, bud. You white as a car? I mean, your hat might be.
Move along. You better make sure to give my regards to Lady Dahlia.
Did you tell us your name, Marco? I don't remember.
Probably not. I think Purdy is the only one who's given his name.
Thank you for having us, Lady Dahlia. There was a strange man in the middle of the road who wants to send us his regards. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Do you know a man who just likes to stand in the road because he sends his regards?
Oh, darling, that one. He's famous around here. I don't know his fucking name either. Fucking Stash and Scarfin gave us his name, too.
That's because he's Stash and Scarfin.
True.
You've surely noticed my
Oh,
famous
I
stash
forgot
and
about
scarf.
you.
He's got kissable lips. Coin over here. Coin over here. That's the manner. Alright, bud, what do you got for us?
Got that Hot Topic lipstick.
He's a little bit of a flamboyant Mr. Bean type of look, isn't he?
Yeah.
This guy looks like a political cartoon caricature of a non-existent politician!
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit! I feel like you can say that about a lot of latent characters! And who might you be?
My name is Leighton, and this is my assistant. We received an invitation to visit Reinhold Manor.
Ah, yes. We've all been expecting you, Professor Layton. But you'll have to excuse my skepticism. Can't trust anyone these days, you know. For all I know, you could just be another hooligan in a top hat.
You have seen this man in the paper! This is a known person!
No one else dresses like this, let's be real. So how do I know you're the real Layton?
Did you hear that, Professor? The nerve of this fellow! You've been in the paper! Surely you aren't going to go through with this after an insult like that?
Of course not, Luke, my boy. We're going to duel. Now, Luke, settle down. You want a Layton game with an evil Layton impersonator? Yeah, that would be wild, wouldn't it? Just what if there was a bad Layton you had to fight?
Ace Attorney case.
Sir, are you saying that you'd like to test me to see if I am the real Professor Layton? Precisely, Professor Layton. Now, if you don't mind, would you please solve this puzzle for me? That's the one way you check. You give him goddamn puzzles. Be honest, there's a Layton game with everything in it eventually isn't there. Robots, ghosts, drift compatibility.
Robots, multiple, if I remember right. Ghosts, don't be silly. Ghosts aren't real. Drift compatibility, also maybe. I don't remember the 6th game very well.
Drift compatibility is when we solve a puzzle together.
Yeah, we're the drift compatibility. Oh, it's one of these!
Get the 3 wolves and the 3 chicks seen below to the other side of the river while obeying the following conditions. No more than 2 animals can ride the raft at the same time. There must be at least 1 animal on the raft in order for it to move. If more wolves than chicks stay on either side of the river, the wolves will eat the chicks and you'll have to start over. You can move the raft as many times as you like, but the feat can be accomplished in as few as 11 moves. It's one of these damn puzzles. It's like a Tower of Hanoi type deal. Load animals onto the raft by dragging them over with the stylus. Can carry a maximum of 2 animals at once. When your raft holds 1 or more animals, slide your stylus to move it to the opposite shore. The raft can't move without at least 1 animal on board. Okay, so 11 moves. And if there's more wolves than birds, the birds are done for. Great fucking
Good
sounds.
noises.
Bum 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 bada bum ba da da da. If I do this, then oh, okay, so I can't do that. Right. So it's just
I do love the little. Oh no.
yeah. So my understanding was it's as soon as the raft leaves, if there's an unequal balance, then it doesn't work. It's as soon as they get there, it's over. Okay.
As soon as attacking the bird will not lead them to fall into the water and drown.
I see. So it's like the scorpion and the frog, but with a raft.
The scorpion and the frog and the raft.
LOL, said the scorpion. Lamau. Okay. I need a damn drink is what I need.
You gotta take your sippies.
Oh, there has to be 1 animal on the raft for it to move, right, so I have to do this. This is immediate death, though, so I can't.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no!
Wait, if I do... And then... What if I try this? And if the 3 chicks are all alone, they unionize. So you can't have that. Oh, but then if I bring a dog back...
Oh, can you bring both birds over now?
Yes. There we go. Alright,
Genius.
11 moves, let's
And
go!
11 moves!
Yippee!
Every puzzle has an answer.
I'm usually so fucking bad at those kinds of puzzles.
Your brain is huge.
This puzzle can be solved in as few as 11 trips. How many trips did it take you? Smile. Fun fact time. There are several variations of this type of river crossing puzzle, and they've appeared in writings dating back to over 1,000 years ago. Damn, prehistoric Professor Layton has been enjoying puzzles like this for years, for centuries. Right, now that they've all crossed the river, they won't do any killing or murdering, because all of the chicks together are really intimidating. Just one you can take a bite out of. All three of them together, they're gonna do like karate kicks and stuff. Yeah, finally, archaeology is relevant! Because of the puzzles!
Layton does specifically puzzle-based archaeology.
So, what's your
He looks for
specialty?
riddles and tricks throughout the ages.
So, what's your specialty, you know? Do you focus on, paleontology? Do you maybe focus on, like, a specific, you know, type of society or a specific region of the world? What's your specialty, Layton?
Puzzles.
Literally just puzzles.
It's mostly just puzzles, and anything else related to that is just gravy.
I see.
I'm pretty sure he does dabble in paleontology, you know, like, I think we do see that later. he do got bones in him office.
He really is just like you, for real.
There's a reason I'm the way I am.
I love you for it, I do.
I'm getting a master's degree for this man. Fuck you.
Do excuse my earlier rudeness.
The concept of dabbling in paleontology is great. I have great news about what I do in real life.
Good news about hobbies. You can just do it. Good news about, like, going to school. You can also just take an elective because it sounds neat and gives you credits rather than because it's mandatory. I dabbled in fucking, geology when I was doing, you know, like, computer science studies and stuff, and that was awesome. I also did that for, cyberpunk fiction and, anthropology, that's the word, and... I'm forgetting the names of shit that I've studied because my brain is full of holes. Astrophysics.
It's okay. Goddamn, nice.
It's cool. There's cool stuff you can learn out there. It's awesome.
You have to do your best to learn something every day, even if it's something little and silly. Especially if it's something little and silly.
That's the best kind. You remember my geo class? Right, yeah, it was a really interesting class, and then right at the end, the teacher came out swinging with, by the way, global warming is fake. Here's a fucking, you know, here's a video all about it. Let's watch it together. And it was like, oh, okay. Well, thank you for the credits. I'm gonna go now.
Bye.
Oh.
I had a professor like that, but luckily not in my geology classes. My history class. The motherfucker tried to claim that World War II era Japan, you know, when Japan was neck-deep in fascism, was most similar to the modern Antifa movement.
Ooh, that's
the
bad,
fucking
dude.
mental gymnastics that had to be made.
Meanwhile, my fucking physics teacher was just like, alright, we're gonna talk about physics today. Here's an example using the superhero Superman. Not Superman, by the way, because I don't have the rights to it. And everyone's thought at first he was doing that joke because, you know, he's Armenian, he had a thick accent, so it's just like, oh yeah, he's just doing a joke about, yeah, I don't speak English super well. No, the joke was, I don't own the rights to Superman, so I'm doing Superman.
I hope that guy's having a good day.
Oh, I fucking bet he is. He was like one of the best teachers I had.
Hell yeah.
Let me show you to the manor. Everyone's waiting for you.
Thank you, Adelima, for the 17-month resub.
Puzzle Man smile.
We got plenty of Puzzle Man in this one.
Everyone?
Everyone is here.
I was under the impression that Super Mario was the only person expecting me. Right this way, please.
Apparently that's a common thing for geology, for random people to go into climate denial, because the most profitable industry for geologists is oil. Yeah!
Yep.
I got some friends that ended up studying a bunch of geology stuff, and then it was like, alright, so what's career paths for you? Well, do you want to work at a university, or do you want to work for oil companies? And it's like,
Neither? Neither.
I don't quite like these choices.
Yeah, there's a reason I just took it as a minor, aside from, you know, I'm not good at, like, research type, sciences. I'm better at, I consider myself essentially a scientific communicator. I'm good at teaching other people things. That's why as some of you know, I'm studying, like, museum and education type stuff,
Yeah,
and
like
want to
museology.
do that.
That shit's cool as hell. It still, like, blows my mind that, like, that's a thing that you're not only into, but, like, you know, passionate about and smart about. It's cool. It's cool. You're cool.
Hell yeah, thank you.
I get to gush about you as much as I want on stream now.
And I can do nothing to stop you.
Yippee! God, on kind of a similar note to, like, the fucking geology career paths, it's like, oh yeah, computer science, yeah, programming is really cool, I love computers, let's see where this goes, and it's like, alright, here's, like, your major career paths. Do you want to work for, like, a bunch of shitty startups? No? Do you want to get really into Web3 and blockchain and NFTs? No. Do you, want to work, you know, like a fucking office job for, like, some, like, miserable company? No. Okay, do you want to work for a fucking military contractor? No. What about banks? Maybe it's time for a career pivot, actually, and that's why I'm here.
Luckily, you are so talented and funny on the internet.
It was either that or I would go into, like, you know, doing IT and systems admin stuff, and even then it's like, alright, well, what companies do you want to do systems admin stuff for? All of those ones, right? No. No, thank you. I do still think
God,
it's cool.
Snail. That is something.
Oh dear. There sure are, some fucking people out there teaching, aren't there?
Sometimes people really do just make observations.
Wahoo! Just landed a programming job with this Martin guy. Weird how his first name is Lockheed, though. I wonder where that name is from. What nationality is that? Yeah, pepperonis! That's kinda how it is! Alright, let's take it a damn boat. Oh, I have to walk up there. I can't just click on it.
Is this the manor, Professor? It's positively gigantic! Just look at the size of it!
It is very funny that they're saying that specifically after seeing the giant fucking Tetris tower in the middle of town.
Yeah, but this is a livable home.
True. Well, you don't know someone's not living as a home in the Tetris tower.
That's true, there could be a very cool person just stacking blocks in there.
This is just their job. Someone is paying them to stack houses on top of each other.
Their whole life, they've just been putting houses on top of other houses, and one of these days, they're finally gonna get a chain.
One of these days, they're finally going to reach heaven, and all language as we know it is going to be reintegrated into one. Reverse Tower of Babel.
It certainly seems like we've come to the right place.
Yippee! Chapter solved!
We finished the game!
We're all done! Thanks for tuning in, everybody, and I hope to see you again soon.
Bye-bye!
The Professor and Luke finally arrive at Reinhold Manor.
Let's head in, shall we?
Yes, sir! Oh, fuck yes, sir!
Oh, fuck yes, sir! Good time to save our game.
Would you like to save your game?
Yippee! Yes, I would.
Look at the little lady at the current location!
Oh, hang on. Let's look at it. Let's look at it.
Wind-up toy-looking man!
Dragon Quest Overworld sprite-looking ass.
Yeah!
Earthbound type guy.
You must give me a hand. I've been trapped here in an RPG Maker video game. And you got to help us. If you need instructions on how to solve the puzzle, check out the hint coins menu.
This is the icon that gets shown in Pokemon when you have a Layton in your party.
Fuck! It was so cute in Pokemon Red and Blue when they didn't have individual sprites for each one. So, they just had, guy in the water, weird plant, orb with eyes, Professor Layton. Thank you, Lori B, for that brand new sub. Much appreciated. Never had Layton in your party even though you like his design? It's you gotta go through extra steps to make sure you unlock him in the game. It's kind of out of the way, kind of obtuse.
Yeah, and he has such a specific build that by the time you get him, you've probably built your party around something else.
Right? Yeah. It's kind of the equivalent of trying to do the good Kefka run in Final Fantasy VI. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. I just realized I've never fucking told anyone on stream what good Kefka is, and we're gonna continue not to because it's funny.
I remember good Kefka.
Good!
I think about it constantly.
They find 4 out of the 10 in the field.
Maybe I will tell, actually. Hang on.
Never minded, this is a story and not a puzzle.
Hang on.
Sorry, Luke, there's too many.
It's a $5 tip from Beetlepen who says,
This reminds me of a puzzle. 2 birds, Bibi and Pip, are flying north to find delicious seeds. They find 4 out of the 10 in the field. The other 6 of the seeds were saved for later. Oh, never mind, this is a story, not a puzzle. Sorry, Luke, there's too many.
got back from Shadow Dub when I killed it. Oh, that's very nice of you to say, thank you.
Hell yeah.
I was very nervous today when I was like, oh shit, it's coming out, because I was like, damn, I know Penny's gonna do a great fucking job editing it, and I know all my friends were like really goddamn funny in it. I don't know how well I did. I don't know if I did super great, but also it was like, all of my friends had the utmost confidence in me, were like, nah, you did fucking incredible. So it's like, alright, I trust in them. But I'm still nervous. I still have a hard time watching stuff that, like, I'm act in.
Understandable.
Anyways, the good Kefka thing is...
Anyway, good Kefka.
I think I was, like, fucking drunk one night or something, by which I mean I had one single cup of sangria, because I'm a lightweight, and I was looking up stuff about Kefka, and you know, at the end of the game, he's like, ooh, life, love, dreams, where do they come from, and where do they go? Such miserable things, I'll destroy them all! And I thought it would be funny if there was a Kefka who said the opposite thing, where he's like, oh, such wonderful things, I'll protect them all! And then I was like, what if there was 2 Kefkas? And one of them was just named Good Kefka, like explicitly his name is Good Kefka, and it's all one word. And his whole thing is that he's Kefka's twin brother, and that he also went through, like, the horrible clown surgery that Kefka went through that made him, like, an evil dude with powers. But instead it just made him really sad and made him swear to be a pacifist. And the entire joke of Good Kefka is that you find him at the beginning of the video game, and you can choose to have him as a permanent party member, but A, he has no attacks, refuses to attack, B, all of his spells are just very weak, like party heals and buffs and stuff, and C, he is the one character in the game with permadeath, and if he dies, he's gone for good! And the joke of it is that if you get him to the end of the video game, it's like the eggplant in Spelunky, and you get him to the end, and instead he hugs his brother and kills him instantly. And that's it.
Ever since you told me about this, it has just lived in the back of my mind.
I wish I knew fucking anything about ROM hacking early Final Fantasy games so that I could make that a reality somehow. That's my friend Good Kefka, all one word Good Kefka.
Good Kefka.
And he would have to have, like, a really hammy, like, emotional speech at the end where, you know, he embraces his brother and says, no, dear brother, it's okay now, everything's alright, I've got you. And then they cry and they both evaporate into the wind, never to be seen again.
And then the credits roll.
Yep, that's Good Kefka. Someone's going to make it now? You say that like that's a bad thing. I want that in the world.
Shouts out to Gamer Tarasu, very accurately summing up with, it's like the Dark Crystal.
I don't know anything about Dark Crystal.
We We should watch Dark Crystal again.
Oh, we fucking should. We have so much shit we need to watch together at some point. We still gotta finish going through Columbo.
We do. I was just thinking about that.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Pokemon Lily, for the 8-month resub.
Just popping in to say I loved you in real time. Fight up goes to hell.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you very much.
I can't wait to go to hell after this stream.
Me too.
Oh, I forgot you looked like this, my man!
Welcome to Reinhold Manor. Thank you for coming. I am Matthew, butler and servant to the Reinhold family.
This is a little bit of a Bob Zanotto type dude, isn't it?
Oh no, he is!
What if Bob Zanotto was a garden gnome?
I can't unsee it now!
Bob Zanomto. Someone just called him Karl Marx!
Everyone is waiting upstairs for you. Ah, but before you go, I have a message from Lady Dahlia. She has requested you take a look at this puzzle. Please, do not be taken aback. Madam has the strangest sense of propriety sometimes.
He is a little bit perfectly mirrored, isn't he?
Oh god, it's a matchstick puzzle!
To move a match, hold it by its center and drag it. To rotate a match, touch one of its ends and drag it. Oh, I vaguely remember these puzzles. Go on, try moving the match. That's a gamer command if I ever seen one.
Go on, try moving the match. If you're hot shit.
You got it? Thanks, Evan, you're a champ. Also, go to the puzzle in all caps with a period at the end. That's also a command!
Go to the puzzle.
One poor pooch.
Oh, I remember this one. I'm not gonna say a word. I don't wanna give anything away.
The matches below are arranged in the shape of a dog. This poor little guy was just minding his own business when a car came barreling down the road and ran him over. Move 2 matches to change the picture so it shows the dog after the accident? All puzzles are a matter of perspective, so don't assume you'll be looking at the dog from the side by the time you're finished with this one. Okay.
So this woman whose husband just died just decided that she wants us to do this before we get to talk to her. I just want to really lay that out for everyone.
Uh-huh. So... like this? Because it'd be flat? Post your flats in chat if you got them.
Post your flats if you got them.
Is this it? I think. I kind of remember that one. There we go.
I've seen so many people get stuck for so long on that one specifically.
Thank you for coming, sir. Here's a bit of a puzzle from the madam. She's got a bit of a macabre sense of humor. Kill this dog for me.
Good work, Luke. We've ensured the dog is dead.
Oh god, and we're gonna learn, like, momentarily that Luke, like, has a huge soft spot for animals, so you know he's just standing there looking horrified.
Uh-huh. The car flattened the poor dog. Let this be a lesson to be aware of your surroundings when driving.
I love this game.
This game is pretty fucking good.
That's absolutely correct. My commendations, sir.
Did they need to show you the silhouette of the dog? How else are you going to know the dog didn't make it? How else are you going to know about Dan's dog after not surviving?
Thank you, that's a really good emote combo!
Fuck yeah. Oh god, fucking speaking of emote combos, I gotta hit up Duke ASAP about the combo emote.
Oh, I'm excited.
Me too. we still have to figure out what exactly it should be.
I know, we've tossed so many different ideas around.
I mean, if you're around tonight, we can just, like, sit down and talk about it.
Hell yeah.
Again, I do apologize for the strangeness of the request. Now, please walk this way. We mustn't keep Lady Dahlia and company waiting.
One poor pooch is now with us forever. You were thinking to remove the dog's head because the car decapitated him!
Well, no, because you couldn't do that in 2 moves.
Yeah, you could. You just moved the 2 head ones away.
Was the head 2? I forgot. I thought it was more than that.
It was 2, but then there was like 4 for the body kind of thing.
That makes sense.
Reminds me of a painting.
Professor, look at these paintings on the wall here.
Hey, bud.
It's a very nice portrait of a very dead person, isn't it? That's I couldn't keep a straight face, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Stormy Buckets, for the 4-month resub.
Silly emotes.
We're just setting each other off. Fuck.
Do you want to take it from the top, or do you want me to just keep going?
I can get it. I can get it. It's a very nice portrait, isn't it? I bet that's the late Baron Reinhold pictured there.
Someone in chat said this, and this is also how I first parsed this. His, like, you know, little ruffled shirt. I thought it was, like, his bare chest and chest hair.
He has a very specific pattern of shaved. No, actually, now you say that, I'm kind of squinting. It also kind of looks like a tattoo.
Oh, God.
Like, it looks like he tattooed holes onto his bare chest.
Baron Reinhold's got, like, abs and a bow tie tattooed on him, and was tits out at all times.
But what about this one, Professor?
It's a surprise character that will help us later.
Who could this pretty girl be?
The 2 portraits are next to each other, so they're likely family. She's probably the Baron's daughter.
That's exactly right, sir.
I like that you can see for a second how small the sprite is. The entire thing is on screen.
Uh-huh.
You are looking at a portrait of Flora, the late Baron's daughter. Pardon me for asking, but I couldn't help but notice your keen interest in art. Would you care to take this old frame with you?
Would you like a mini-game?
It used to hold the most wonderful painting. However, now all that's left of it is this small scrap.
You found a painting scrap! Yippee! A new mechanic! The painting option's been added to the trunk. You can assemble the fragments of the old painting here. To access the painting, touch the trunk to open it, then tap the painting icon.
So this is a piece of that old painting, then? Oh, interesting. I love minigames.
They do just give us a whole-ass jigsaw puzzle as a minigame, huh?
Yeah.
That's on brand.
The minigames in these games are very funny. Some of them are actually very fun and charming. I have a lot of favorites in them.
One of them in, like, 2 or 3, isn't it about, like, a hamster that you have to, like, take for walks or something?
Yes, there's a hamster puzzle in 2.
Awesome! Alright, it is about time to get up and have another stretch. So, I will flip on over to the BRB screen. I'm gonna get up for a little bit, and we'll be back real soon.
Bye-bye.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I'm back. I got myself a tiny little bowl of ice cream, and then I put a little swirl of Nutella on top of it.
Treat.
This is a point-and-click type of game. I reckon I can also have a treat on the side without, you know, having to, delay too long or nothing.
Also, even if you couldn't, get the treat, have the treat, eat the treat, deserve the treat, enjoy the treat.
It is good to have a treat.
So good to have a treat.
How is D-E-M-E-S-N-E said again? It's pronounced domain. It's French, so it's pronounced domain. Kinda like domain, because it means a similar thing. My mouth is all stuck together. I saw someone mention earlier, when I, like, basically just stepped back, talking about how the music in this reminds them of, Dark Cloud 2. One, which I think they also pointed out, that is because, made by the same folks, they're both level 5 games. And two, that's another one I put on the possible, maybe we should check this out together list.
Hell yeah. I know almost nothing about it, so it'd be fun to check out.
Here's what I know about it. It's like a goofy, weird, very ambitious PS2 RPG, but it's the fun type of ambitious, and it specifically seems like exactly your type of bullshit, so...
That's right, you were telling me!
I think you'd have a good time playing that one, even if I wasn't around for it.
Hell yeah.
How about we get back to it? Also, thank you, Cleaver Bacon, for the 26-month resub. I would love to sample your can opener wares.
I'm sticking my hands into the gears like sticking your hands in the beanbag at the grocery store.
Awesome. Right, yeah, Dark Cloud 2 does have golf. Here's what I remember about golf in Dark Cloud 2. It's like, you know, there are like randomized run-based levels that you go to for combat, and then you can also just do golf in them. Also, golf is called Spheda.
As one does.
Also, like, the gimmick is that, like, one character can, like, build a mech that you can ride around in, and one character can, like, transform and shapeshift into the enemies. The shapeshifting apparently just kind of sucks ass and is just objectively worse than riding the mech. It's a damn video game, that much is for sure. Zoned out and assumed I still meant Professor Layton. No, but it is a game made by the Professor Layton folks, so close enough.
I'm having to think now, and I genuinely can't remember if there's a golf minigame in one of these.
I don't know either.
I don't think so, but it's entirely possible I'm forgetting something.
Holly has a very accurate memory. It's very generous of you to say that about me. I do not. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. The reason specifically why I remember a bunch of Dark Cloud 2 stuff is because there's a couple of streamers I know that are really into it, which is always fun to watch.
Bookshelves seem to line every wall of this estate. The Baron must have been quite the avid reader. It's important to keep your mind sharp, Luke, so why don't you give this puzzle a go? Look at all these books here. Reminds me of a puzzle. Reminds me of the alphabet.
Kingdom Hearts reminds me.
That Kingdom Heart reminds me of a puzzle. Let's say Sora and Riku are at the door to darkness. How many moves can you make to get them both removed while keeping Mickey Mouse away from them? You can only make a maximum of 12 moves, and if Riku and Mickey Mouse are together at any time, it's over.
That is, I think, the plot of Kingdom Hearts.
Probably. Here's a quick and easy one. The first letter of the alphabet is A, and the letter B comes after the letter A. However, the letter you need to worry about is the last one.
This puzzle reminds me of 1907.
Thank you, Clown Dream, for the 12-month resub. Much appreciated. It does make me happy to see a bunch of people just making a bunch of real-time fandub jokes and talking about how they liked tonight's dub.
I have been really excited for the Shadow Jump just in general because, I mean, y'all, some of y'all know me. Y'all know that's where my bread is buttered. I love me some Sonic Hog.
Mm-hmm.
But doubly so knowing that Holly is in it.
Right, now
And
you
I get
can
to see Holly be funny.
you can now officially legally say that you're by technicality dating Rouge the Bat.
Yeah, baby! I'm one of like 3 people on Earth who can say it!
I'm assuming it's T, right? Because the last letter of the alphabet and the word alphabet. And, you know, the first letter of alphabet is A. The letter B comes after the letter A at some point in the word. I'm gonna say T, because it's not Z.
How does this sound?
I just got why you said that! Fuck! I love It just clicked in my head that you were answering him. The last letter in the word alphabet is, in fact, the letter T. How did you like the puzzle, Luke? I hope it has prepared you for tackling more difficult puzzles.
Please rate this puzzle from 1 to 10.
Remember, if you give me a poor rating, then my bosses deduct my pay. So think about it really long and hard.
That'd be fucked up if Layden didn't get his fucking tenured professor's salary because this 12-year-old doesn't like his puzzle.
Tenure deducted because you told the kid a bad alphabet puzzle.
A true gentleman always gives me a 5.
Thank you, Raven Bonifoy, for the gift sub. I appreciate it.
Rate my professor, but for Layden, it's rate my puzzle. Fuck me.
Awesome. Puzz kills Holly live on stream on accident. Look, this is just kind of what happens whenever we talk to each other. She makes me laugh and I collapse on the floor because my lungs don't work.
Women loving women whose lungs don't work. I'm also a woman whose lungs don't work.
Yippee!
Oh fuck, where's my inhaler?
Oh no!
It's okay, I remember where it is. I'm okay. I'm
Thank you,
alive.
Criminal World, for the 18-month resub. Much appreciated. Alright, alphabet is now in my box. Okay, that's the chandelier, that's the chandelier, that's the tiny staircase leading to the books. That's a coin.
That's definitely not a secret passage.
Oh, definitely not. We're not gonna, like, pull any levers there or nothing. Don't worry about it. Another Reinhold family portrait. Another one of those famous Reinhold pictures. Nothing in the
I
chandelier.
love to look at Reinhold pictures on my screen.
Those famous Reinhold pics. You got anything new to say? No, just go to the second floor. Okay.
Leave!
I've been staring at you for the past 10 minutes. You can go now.
You just keep talking about rate my professor.
I don't have a phone. I can't rate you.
Oh? Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine.
Oh, no!
Luke!
Claudia, darling! Come back, sweetie!
I
Honestly,
forgot.
why am I constantly surrounded by incompetence? This is a disaster!
I forgot what this fucking woman's voice sounds like.
I think she is also Lani Minella. I think there's only one woman in this voice cast.
I wouldn't be terribly surprised given how a lot of voice casting went back in this era.
Actually, I think there might only be like 3 voice actors.
Again, wouldn't surprise me. This wasn't a huge budget title.
Yeah.
Whatever is the matter?
Oh, this is simply terrible.
You know, she is another front-facing character, isn't she?
Oh yeah, I forgot she was a front-facing character.
Scary.
They just choose them at random.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's a little bit woman drawn by Oda.
Just a bit, huh?
My dear sweet baby, my Claudia.
You're... Claudia.
Sweet, sweet Claudia, my little honeykins, my smoochy pie, my baby, my good time girl, my sweet cheese. Matthew? Matthew!
Oh, I thought she was just calling the cat Matthew instead for a second. My silly rabbit, my little pog chump!
My rotten soldier.
My dog! Well, here we are.
This is the worst family reunion.
Little bit, huh?
Madam, what is it? What in the world happened?
My little Claudia got scared and ran off. Didn't you see her dart out of the room?
I must have missed her. I'm terribly sorry, madam.
Oh, you're just useless, aren't you?
Everyone in this room is so shaped. I have really good news about basically everyone in this video game series.
This has the most character designs of any game I've ever seen.
Also, thank you. The sun is fine for the 2 gift subs. Glad to hear the sun's doing okay.
Yeah, it sure is, ain't it? Professor, you didn't see which way my baby ran off to, did you?
Your baby, madam.
Speaking of, love how shaped the 2 talk sprites are. Oh, I really like him too. Puz is a real damn good artist.
Yucks!
If you are referring to that white cat, I saw it run out that door a moment ago.
What? And you simply stood there and let her escape?
This is just what cats do. They walk around.
This woman has never seen a cat walk before.
She owns this cat!
Well, she is a cat. They are animals after all, and animals must run around from time to time.
Oh, you fools! She is not just a cat! She has her name, and that name is Claudia Reinhold.
She sure seems to like this cat a whole lot more than... Well, I guess we haven't met the daughter, to be fair, but she sure is talking about it like it's the most important thing in her life, as opposed to the rest of her family.
Fuck all you people! Where's her cat? Where's her cat?
Thank you, Mouse Cartoon, for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream today.
She is a delicate flower, and she is simply a mess when I'm not close by to comfort her.
I think she's projecting a little.
What? Matthew? I need you to find Claudia and bring her back immediately.
About this little inheritance problem of yours, Lady Dahlia.
Oh, that can wait. Can't you see we have a more pressing concern on our hands at the moment?
My husband is dead! I don't care about him anymore! I don't care about love! I only want my fucking cat! Click here to find her for me, you incompetent rube!
You could have stopped her, and you didn't, so you have a responsibility to find Claudia and bring her... Summoning the professor to find a silly cat! That nerve! Who do you think you are?
Oh, it's fine, Luke. Besides, Lady Dahlia does have a point. It does seem we let Claudia run off. Madam, if you'll excuse us, we have a cat to track down.
Oh, thank you, and please hurry.
Install Claudia Detector on your iPhone now!
Oh my Claude, you're such a delicate flower. Even the coarse outfare air might prove too much for her.
I think she'll be okay if she goes for a walk and looks out a window.
Cats cannot do this.
Cats are famous for hating this thing and exploding at this thing. Noise
Have you
at the
ever
manor.
seen a cat in a window? If you think you have been tricked and fooled.
You thought that was a cat? Simply wrong. It was a dog or a painting. Look again. Anyways, a weird noise appeared. What was it?
I think it was a cat.
No, it scared the cat. Lady Dahlia's cat has escaped. I'm excited by how, like, the stakes are ramping up in this. This is something I forgot about, how it starts with, like, alright, Chapter 1, first overarching puzzle. Go to the house. Chapter 2, second overarching puzzle.
A cat has run away. That's true, we did already have a dog accident. The dog did get run over by a car. I hope the same doesn't happen to the cat.
I mean, I guess we haven't seen any cars in the village. It's just Layden's parked across the river.
True. Let's talk to these guys. Who's this fucking snivelly looking motherfucker?
Of course your name is Simon.
He is kind of a...
Women are
I was just about to
oppressed.
say He looks like the type to say that!
Drift compatible.
If drift compatible. If women are oppressed, then why... Simon. The name's Simon. I'm Baron Reinhard's nephew. My father is the little brother of Gordon there. Or rather, he was until he kicked the bucket, as they say.
Sent that bucket fucking flying straight into the air, then ate him on the head and killed him. It's fucked up.
The bucket came to his house, and it fucking ate his feet off in the middle of the night. There was nothing he could do to kick it off, and so he died. But I digress. So you're the famous Professor Layton. I thought you'd have more presence. Well, never mind that. I take it you won't mind if I throw a puzzle your way. It shouldn't prove difficult for a man of your ability. Yes, if you're as good as they say, this shouldn't amount to much more than a distraction.
Now, I don't like to think of myself as a violent person. However, I kind of want to punch this man.
He is a little bit punchable, aside from the fact that his nose is, like, immaculately sharpened. You gotta avoid the face, or he'll get you that way. As shown in the diagram below, you have 1/4 of a circle. Within this circle is a rectangle ABCD, which touches the edge of the circle at point D. Assuming that point B is located at the center of the circle, how long is the diagonal line AC? Okay, so...
These are the puzzles that makes my brain shut off.
This is some kind of math puzzle, I remember that much. So, you know, like... A squared plus B squared equals C squared type of deal.
The thing about Layton puzzles is whenever you see something like this that makes you need to, like, do genuine actual math, that usually means you're overthinking it. But at the same time, I can't think of fucking anything else to do!
This is 10 inches. So, A to C is perfect diagonal through this rectangle, right?
Yeah.
And we have rectangle ABCD.
We sure do.
A to C is a diagonal line. B to D would be the exact same diagonal length, correct?
Sure would.
B to D is the exact radius. Right? Its radius is like the halfway one, not diameter.
Yeah.
So B
Pretty
to D is the exact radius of this circle. B to C is half of it, and then the other half is, you know, another 5 inches. So it's 10 inches.
Oh, I get it.
It's 10 inches.
Here's the thing about math. It's just a trick, and no one can actually make you do it, except Professor Layton. He can make you do it.
I like math.
Every puzzle has an answer.
These are the kind of puzzles that get me revved up.
This is why we're doing this together. You like math puzzles, and I like picture and logic puzzles.
Perfect.
And both of us are going to scream and howl at the moon when they finally give us slide puzzles.
Oh god, don't remind me of the slide puzzles! Thank you, Deaf Dude, for the 8-month resub, I appreciate it! You won't think any less of me if I just ask for the fucking answer to the slide puzzles, will ya?
Oh, not at all.
I love you.
I love you.
Righto! Diagonal line AC is the exact same length as diagonal line BD. BD is the same length as the radius of the circle, so once you figured that out, the only thing left to do is add 5 and 5. Math. It's just adding numbers together.
Math!
It's that easy.
I thought it said ratio!
L plus ratio, Professor. Plus, you didn't solve the puzzle in 2 seconds. What a shame. It appears that you're the real deal, Professor. I apologize for doubting you there. It seems you've quite the mind for puzzles. Oh, but how unfortunate that you must waste your time on one of these ridiculous cat chases.
You're not gonna help, are you?
They happen all the time. Yet every time that cat slips out, Lady Dahlia causes the biggest fuss. Oh, don't even bother trying to talk her down. The best thing you can do is just go and find that cat. If you're as bright as they say, you should have no trouble tracking down one little cat, right?
You gonna help, or are you gonna just keep arguing with people on Reddit on your phone?
Oh, you know he's gonna just keep arguing on Reddit. Really good message from Frankie in chat. This guy really said, "Wow, Professor, chasing pussy, huh? How sad."
Christ alive.
I just wanted to shout that one out.
Thanks, Frankie.
Gordon.
Dahlia sure is fond of that cat. I assume you're the famous Professor Layton, yes? My name is Gordon. I'm one of the people who originally requested your services.
Morshoe?
He's a bit of a Morshoe, isn't he?
He's a little bit of a Morshoe.
Morshoe in like one of those little hats.
Morshoe, but he got a suit.
I'd like to explain our situation further, but right now it's probably best to do as Lady Dahlia says.
This is Morshoe's uncle! Awesome! Another Reinhold family portrait. Damn, hit coins for days. Oh, I didn't mean to click on you again, bud, sorry.
This man got a big ol' hitbox.
Why are you still here?
I'm looking for hint coins, dude, I'm sorry.
There might be a secret in the room.
There could be. Morshoe's Uncle Most Shoe? That's really good, Charlotte.
I'm
Thank
sorry,
you.
Luke. I can't give credit.
Oh dear, Luke. It appears this man won't give credit. We need to come back when we're a little richer.
Oh, well, it's that easy. It's literally that easy. 2 screens away.
Professor, there she is!
Focus on this cat for a second.
Zoom in on that face.
I wish I could, like, easily zoom in on this damn cat.
I know, that fuck up the overlay.
God, this is a good-ass cat. Oh, there she goes.
Drat, she ran off.
Well, we can't stop now. Let's give chase, Luke.
What direction did she... It's you!
You!
Blast, that burns! It looks like the engine blew out. So this is Saint Mystere, eh? The famed stomping ground of the late Baron Augustus Reinhold. I wonder what kind of tricks the old coot set up in this village before he shuffled off. Oh, Layton, you ridiculous dandy! Just you wait! All the treasure you seek will be mine!
We are number 1.
Little bit of a Robbie Rotten type feller, isn't he?
Every person that has been named in chat is correct. The devil, Dracula, the guy from Guilty Gear, Satan, Waluigi, Bullhorn Man, guy who hit the dog. We are number 1. Wave.
He's a man of many names.
The man in the bowler hat from Meet the Robinsons.
Oh my god.
Lord Licorice. Guy from Wacky Races.
Awesome.
Hey, you two! Help me out here, would you? I'm in a real pickle.
What seems to be the problem, sir?
Some knucklehead went and raised the bridge while I was on break. Then, as if that weren't bad enough, that chowderhead made off with my only bridge crank.
You only have one? And it's removable?
That seems like an oversight, dude!
Oh
But he does have 12 matchsticks.
Good for him.
Oh dear. So you mean to say...
Huh. You got it, buddy. Until that thing shows up, no one's getting in or out of town. I'm still looking for the blasted crank, but I'm seeing too much red to get anything done. Huh. What kind of punk pulls a prank like this, anyhow? Oh yeah! I found this dude head in the street while I was out looking for my crank. While I was out cranking it. Got any idea what it is? What, that ain't what it means? You telling me that fucking awful pranked me?
You found a strange gizmo. We have a sack of weird tchotchkes we found.
Hooray! I also have something like that in every bag I've ever owned. And here's the pocket where I just put random shit I found on the ground.
Awesome. Alright, tap the gizmo's icon. Try to assemble the various mechanical parts you've gathered. The vanishing crank was added to your list. Oh!
Are we allowed to talk about the vanishing crank on Twitch?
This dude cranked it and vanished! He can't keep getting away with it! By the way, where's Claudia? Let's go in here.
Oh yeah, we can open the door! Fuck yeah!
Oh wait, what's that say? There's a bed here. Wait, this is Town Hall?
Apparently this is Town Hall.
It's just the dude's house. Framed forms on the wall, what a loon.
I like him just staring forlornly out the window.
You know how it is when you own a bunch of forms. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my ice cream.
This is the Town Hall. What business do you have here?
Damn, he looks and sounds like a Rodney.
If you just moved to town, I strongly advise that you fill out a change of address form.
Oh no, we aren't here for anything like that.
Sorry, another really good message from our friend Frankie I just want to highlight. Losing my crank, call that misplacing my packer. Is that anything?
It's everything.
Awesome!
Regardless, all Town Hall visitors must complete the proper forms.
You have to fill out a form for coming in to say hi and asking about a form.
You can start with this one.
Yippee! What we got? Sorry, I put a thing in my mouth.
Oh, good.
Triangles and ink. Here are two shapes, one large and one small. Each is made up of little triangles. Dipping your fountain pen into the ink one time gives you just enough ink to draw 4 little triangles, as depicted by the shape on the left. So with that in mind, how many times do you have to dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the shape on the right that's made up of 36 triangles? So, this would be 1. This would be 2. I'm going to clear this actually, just to do this a little better ways. So, like, we would do these 4. 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 So that so far is 6. And then we have this one in the middle. This one in the middle.
I went to court to change my name today and they didn't give me any puzzles. WTF.
They didn't give you any fucking puzzles for your legal name change? That's a ripoff. Go ask for another name change. Get a different name.
Yeah, legally they have to give you at least one.
Get yourself like a new middle name. You've earned it. Keep that one in your back pocket until they give you a puzzle.
Every time they forget to give you a puzzle, you're allowed to go and add one new middle name free of charge.
Also, that was from January. Congrats! And thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. So, it would then be 7, right?
Pretty sure, yeah.
I think it's 7, yeah. I just went to my numpad to try and type it in and remembered, no, that's not how it works in the simulator. You gotta touchscreen it.
Let's have mercy, I'm already gonna have 3 to 4 middle names. More.
More.
Critical thinking
You got
is
room.
the key to success.
Yippee! If I get exactly 20 Pickerots, then I have a funny number.
That's correct.
Oh, I could have just done it like that too, huh? Your first impulse might have been to divide the 36 triangles by 4. No, I just kind of circled the groups of them and then checked to see what else was left undrawn, actually. But a closer look shows that each 4 triangle cluster is actually formed from 3 triangles. When you apply this way of thinking to the larger shape, you end up with the answer pictured above. I mean, it still worked!
Listen, you can take the road, or you can run through the woods. You still end up at the same place.
All roads still lead to puzzle.
Nicely done.
So what about that was a form, sir?
As you might have noticed, everything in this town is simply crazy about puzzles.
Oh, I had a feeling.
I strongly advise that you solve as many puzzles as you can.
Maybe if you finally solve them all, they'll stop fucking asking me for more.
No, don't run into the woods! Don't run into the woods!
Why, what's wrong? I bet there's
Things
something
in
cool
there.
in the woods. Like a bug or a Sam Squanch. Big feet.
There could also be holes and demons, though.
Hole!
Oh!
I think that makes my audience want to go there more.
Yeah, I think I just sold it. Oh, and while I'm at it, I strongly advise that you drop in on Granny Riddleton next door. She is a veritable treasure trove of puzzle-related informalia. Just be aware that she's not always home.
That's how everyone works, dude. People leave their houses sometimes.
I don't.
Oh, thanks for this ball! Free ball. Anything else to say?
This is the town hall. If you have no business here, I strongly advise that you make like a tree.
I'm
And
already
go
brown
into-
and tall, sir. I don't know what else to do, frankly. I guess I'll fucking leave. Oh, I get it now. Reminds me of a puzzle.
Professor, have you noticed that this door is a different color than all the others in the area?
No? What?
And look at these vines. Have you seen vines growing on any other house in St. Mystere?
Okay, that much I did notice.
The nameplate on the door says House of Puzzles. Oh crap! I gotta run. They're doxing. I gotta go.
Oh no! Cut the feed! Cut the feed!
I'm sorry. I had to commit to the bit.
It was really good. I forgot disconnecting from the call does that to the talk sprite. That can't be Puzz's house. It's not mouse-sized. That's true. That's true.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a Mises.
Indeed. I'm not quite sure what else lies behind the door, but it's clear there are puzzles hiding inside. Luke, fetch me my
Put
hammer.
that on a print and stick it on my front door.
Sadly, the door is shut tight, and there's no sense in waiting around for it to open. Let's open it ourselves, forcibly.
Luke, go to the car and get the battering ram.
But Professor, the bridge is up. We can't reach the car anymore.
Swim.
It's a little chilly out today, but you'll float. Oh, I almost forgot. We ought to visit the local inn and see if we can't procure some rooms for the night.
Sounds good to me, Professor. I love that they've just accepted that this rich woman with the mansion is not going to put them up in a spare room.
You saw how she treated them over a cat. She's not gonna do that. I was certain I saw an inn near the entrance to the village, just south of the plaza we're in. Let's head over there now and see if we can't set up some lodging. Luke, I'm tired. Good night.
I'm 37, Luke. I just can't. I need like 3 naps a day now.
I'm trying to remember other shit I said in HLVR that I could just say now in a fucking latent voice.
I've unlocked something evil and wonderful.
Now, Luke, if you need a hint, you can always use the super puzzle feature to use your hint coins. Feed my coins, Luke. Oh, it's fighting me.
Haunted boobs up ahead? I don't think Layden has seen boobs.
Oh, he has. He's just a gentleman about it. Now, Luke,
True.
A gentleman would never call attention to a woman's hotted boobs up ahead, even if they are tits big ones.
That makes sense, Professor. Which one's the inn? Is this one? No. Sorry, I'm leaving.
Nope, that is Town Hall again.
Alright, is it this way? No, okay. Is it a screen
Nope,
to the right?
we can't go this way yet.
Ah, I see. Screen to the... Oh, no, it's down one, right? I forgot I could go down. In!
In.
Hi, ma'am.
Oh, hello there! Welcome to the inn that's... Oh, you know.
Damn. I guess we're staying here.
You see, visitors to our little village are quite rare.
Ah, good day, madam. We seek lodging for the night. Ah, hello, Gordon. We seek lodging for the night. Also, yes, I am realizing the accidental prediction of making a joke about haunted boobs up ahead, and then we meet this woman.
I'm gonna be honest, I also forgot.
Listen, I say stuff and it just kind of falls out of my brain.
Yes, Apollo, etc.
Do you have any open rooms we could rent?
Oh my stars, what terrible timing. We're currently remodeling all of our guest rooms.
Shit.
The only rooms left are in the attic, but if you don't mind that, I'll make sure you're very comfortable. Only one of the air mattresses has a leak. Good luck guessing which one!
Apollo's gift of tits prophecy? Awesome. Awesome sentence you have just said there, Cyan.
That's the only prophecy I care about.
Let's go!
It renovates every room it lets. To be fair, no one ever comes here.
Yeah, that's true.
Tits prophecy is when you schedule top surgery.
Awesome. That could go either way, too. It's great. That's a multi-purpose joke, that is.
Hooray! I do hope you'll stay with us.
Whoops.
I forgot if I... It's okay. It's been a while since a fine gentleman such as yourself stayed with us. Stream delay got me.
Yippee!
Rooms are not very big, but I'll make sure they welcome. And you come back in a bit. Oh, and I'll do my best to get 2 normal rooms ready for you as soon as possible.
Ah, yes, madam. 2 tickets to normal, please. Oh, thank you. But you needn't trouble yourself on my behalf.
The mouth open like that, just stuck like that, is scary.
They mixed up the talk sprites. her mic's reacting when she ain't talking.
I forgot this was my line and I put food in my mouth.
As long as I have a bed to sleep in, I'm satisfied.
Oh, well, more bad news. I was joking.
No!
Ah, yeah, about that. Oh, terrible luck. You see, all the beds are out being refinished. Don't worry, Mama Beatrice is going to take good care of you two. I'll even drop the nightly rate.
Madam, I'm in my 30s. Madam, there is a
I'm
child
older
here.
than you.
The in option has been added to the trunk. A puzzle in which you arrange items in Luke's and the Professor's rooms?
Welcome to my favorite minigame in this game.
When you obtain a new item for Luke and the Professor, you'll be asked where you want to put it. You can always rearrange your items, so don't worry too much about where you first put an item. If one of your rooms is too full to take on new items, the item will go to the room with available space.
Here's something to make the place feel a bit more like home. It's
Lacquered
a fucking stool.
Alright. Who's getting the stool? Who's getting the damn stool?
Who deserves the stool?
Luke is just a kid. I think he deserves something to sit on. The item went to Luke.
Layden in his almost 40 back can sit on the floor.
Listen, he wants to make sure the kiddo's doing okay. Place furnishings you've collected in either Luke's or Professor Layton's rooms. Use stylus to move an item. When you move an item, it appears in the top screen in the room in which you placed it. The actual location of an item within the room is decided for you. Both Luke and Professor Layton will comment on how the furnishing of their rooms is coming along. Your goal is to arrange the ideal living space for both of them. You can check how they feel about their rooms by tapping the icons on the touchscreen. Each time you obtain a new item, you'll be asked which room to put it in. You can always go back and change the layout of items. Don't think too hard about their locations. Get a new item when one of your rooms is full. We already got that one. Okay, so when both Luke and the Professor are completely satisfied with their living quarters,
Something good will happen.
what a dump!
How dreary.
I like,
Ooh, bit of a shame this room, there's not much there.
and then Luke is just, this place sucks ass!
Again, he's 12.
Yeah.
No good. It even matches the walls.
Oh, Luke doesn't want the stool at all. Layton does, though. Alright, sorry, Luke. You're getting nothing.
Small child lay on floor.
Sorry, bud! I thought I was doing something nice for you, but you hate it, actually. Oh yeah, painting. Let's see. Move pieces around. You can move pieces around. You can wiggle pieces around. And then you can reassemble the picture. Something good will happen. Well, this has got to be one of the corners.
Remember, when you're doing a puzzle, try getting the corner pieces first, because those are the most obvious, and it'll help you fill in the rest.
Yeah. And I mean, for all we know, that's maybe the wrong orientation, but when we get more later, we can figure it out.
We have literally no context.
We have the one. Noise. While the professor was meeting with Lady Dahlia, Reinhold Manor was rocked by a noise so loud it shook the walls of the mansion and scared off Claudia. What could the source of that noise be?
I just want to highlight how funny this is all in a row, like this golden apple, noise, crank.
Right, you know, the reason why we're here to solve the mystery of the golden apple and the inheritance. Something loud has happened, and a dude can no longer crank it. Good mysteries. Good mysteries. Someone has stolen the crank that controls St. Mystere's drawbridge, the sole portal in and out of town. It's always funny to me when people refer to, like, you know, doors and archways and entrances as portals. Until the crank is recovered, there's no way to leave town. Why would someone want to steal a drawbridge crank? I don't know, maybe it's got something to do with the fact that there's no way to leave town if I had to fucking guess. Mystery solved on that front, I imagine. And gizmos. Let's see. Snap it into place. Just what are you constructing, you ask?
That's a secret.
Your back door is called Portal 2. Awesome.
Awesome. This is less of a puzzle and more of a click things simulator.
Ah, so this isn't assemble things together. This is just, do you have the item? Press it. Okay. Maybe it's like you have to get them in a certain order or something? I guess we'll see.
No, it's literally just touch the item simulator.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess that's why I don't remember this part, huh? To be fair,
But
I also...
Holly, here's the thing.
Oh?
when you get all the pieces,
Right?
something good will happen.
You're fucking kidding me, right? My god. I guess we got it now. I'm pretty sure I skipped a lot of the optional stuff when I played this, or also maybe I've just forgotten all of it because it's been years. It's
Maybe
been so
both.
long for me. A thunderous noise rang out during my conversation with Lady Dahlia. The din was so deafening that it caused her cat Claudia to run off. Losing her cat put Lady Dahlia in quite a temper. So we've taken the rather irritating task of chasing a wayward feline. Oh, not even Leighton likes doing this. Am I going to 100% this? I don't know. Right now, my plan is just I want to play it.
We'll see.
Like any video game, I'll 100% it if I end up 100%ing it. If not, oh well.
It's definitely one of those games where you absolutely do not miss anything by not 100%ing it. All you miss is you get to do less brain teasers.
But what if something good happens?
That's true, something good might happen.
Just what was that noise? And looking for the inn. Some rascals made off with the crank to the village drawbridge. For the moment, it seems we're unable to leave St. Mystere. Though we're still out looking for that cat, I've decided we should make lodging arrangements before it gets too late. I recall seeing an inn around the village entrance. Alright, there we go. Might as well make
I
a
do
save.
like the implication that this man is walking around and writing all this in his journal.
Uh-huh.
Tones dance, only tones dance.
While, like, you know, shuffling around. Thank you, Queen Bananley, for the 19-month resub. Much appreciated. I get coin. It's a picture of a man. Maybe the husband. Ooh, bread. I do like bread.
I want some fresh baked bread.
I've been thinking about fresh baked bread for a while now. I want to bake a bread.
Same. God, if it wasn't so hot.
God, yeah.
Oh, we better get back to searching for Claudia, Professor. Kinda took a whole little sidebar there.
Always want 100% games, but don't think you ever have. Some games are just miserable to 100%, and some of them are fun, and then some games 100%ing them is mandatory. Like fucking Rayman 1. If you want to beat Rayman 1, you have to get 100% completion on your file. It's not like an optional thing you can choose to do, it's you have to play all of the video game to finish the video game. I have some fucking thoughts about Rayman 1, but this is a stream about playing puzzle games, so I won't do that. Did I know Crypt of the Necrodancer just got a DLC that added a lot of new stuff? Sure did! I kinda saw it by surprise a couple of days ago, and also saw they announced they're working on a new game. Which is wild. Rayman Redemption makes it better. I don't know what that is, but I trust you.
I assume probably a mod? Question mark?
Wouldn't surprise me. One of these days I gotta play some more Necrodancer. That game's a ton of fun.
Hell yeah.
They fucking... I feel like they're targeting my ass specifically, because one of the new characters in the Necrodancer DLC is, here's this cool-looking woman who's wearing a shit ton of armor, and she just wields a giant fucking sword, and it's like, oh, okay, you're coming for my ass, right? I see.
Understood. Understood. Heard. Accepted.
Understandable, here's some money.
Please take. $1.
Like, the sword is literally so big, it takes up multiple tiles, I think. It's great.
That rules.
Look here, my boy. This extinguished candle has reminded me of a simply wonderful puzzle. It's called matches.
Alright, how many are left? How many what? 10 candles stand burning in the dining room. A strong breeze blows in through an open window and extinguishes 2 of them. Checking back in on the candles later, you see that 1 more candle has gone out. To make sure no more flames go out, you shut the window. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles do you have left in the end?
Oh, I remember this one, and
Wait.
that's all I'm going to say about that.
Strong breeze blows in through an open window, extinguishes 2 of them, and then 1 more's gone out. So 3 candles have gone out. You shut the window. How many candles do you have left in the end? The answer is either 3 because they didn't completely burn, or it's 10 because they didn't disappear, they just got blown out. Right? and then one more has gone out. So... I'm gonna guess 3, and if it's not 3, then it's 10? This is a Professor Layton song? It sure is!
Yeah, I love the amount of people who are just realizing it. The song is called Puzzles!
It's 3, right? Because the other ones would all eventually burn out, or is it 10? We'll see. There we go. Okay. It was either that or it was either that or it was an even meaner trick of, no, you silly fucker. When a candle is blown out, it doesn't get rid of the candle, it's still there. You have 10.
The fuck is wrong with you?
The 7 candles that manage to stay lit will melt down completely. The only candles that remain in the end are the 3 that are extinguished by the wind and therefore stay intact. But you're not necessarily gonna burn a candle all the way down when you light it, though, you know?
But they specifically say that, like, they don't extinguish the other, so it's like assuming that none of the others are extinguished.
I guess. It's
a bullshit logic puzzle.
Right.
But the logic in that they use is sound.
Yeah.
Excellent work, my boy.
You have to shift your brain into the puzzle mode of like, okay, if they don't specifically mention that the candles are eventually put out, like, manually, then they are never put out.
Uh-huh. That puzzle took you and your friends half an hour to beat? I understand. I'm sorry to hear that. You must understand I am well acquainted with bullshit.
Ollie's just built different, okay?
For better or for worse.
Excellent work, my boy. Sometimes it's important to consider the obvious, too. Delving too deep into the implied can cause misconceptions.
Boy, don't I know it! Oh, Lord, don't I know it. A coin? No one is working at the shop. This song sounds a little bit like a Final Fantasy song sometimes, where it sounds like it's going like... which is a melody they use in Final Fantasy sometimes.
It's like if you put a Final Fantasy arrangement specifically on accordion.
Mm-hmm. Which they would do. They would totally do in some of the games.
They would do that.
There's something I find very charming about this chair. Oh, that reminds me, Luke. Have you heard this one before?
I'm realizing replaying this game that I fucking enter conversations like Professor Layton, and I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, I really like this chair. By the way, that reminds me of a different thing I have to tell you.
I love you.
I love you.
A fool for not realizing the song on the Puzzle Gaming Nerd streams was the song of puzzles. I mean, hey, you can't know what you don't know, you know?
I'll blow your minds even further. I use the puzzle find sound for my follow notifications and the hint coin sound for when people tip.
You sure do, and it's very cute.
Shucks. Oh, and the puzzle complete sound for raids.
Hell yeah.
It's all just Layton. It's Layton's all the way down.
I mean, all my sound alerts are basically just like Smash Bros. Melee stuff, so I get it. Sometimes a game's got real good sounds, and you're like, damn, I want to hear those sounds more often.
Hell yeah.
A new multi-purpose event hall has been built in the center of your town. It will be used for everything from concerts to sporting events to conventions. With the hall complete, it's time to order the chairs. 5 chair designs labeled A through E are being considered, but of all the designs, only one chair is completely suitable for the auditorium. What chair is it? From concerts to sporting events to conventions. 5 chair designs. Only one chair is completely suitable for the auditorium? What?
This is a tricky one. This requires some, like, logic leaps.
Yeah! This seems subjective! This seems like an opinion!
I'll give a small hint. The key word to focus in on here is multi-purpose. Also, yeah, chat, shut the fuck up, okay? Smile?
I don't want hints. I don't want hints. If I want a hint, I'll use the hint coin or I'll ask my girlfriend.
This game has a built-in hint system!
It does! Gonna go E because I feel like it'd be easier to move around and, like, store. Question mark?
How does this sound?
I don't know. How does it sound? Okay!
It sounds correct!
I did it! Yes!
I still didn't feel terribly confident about that answer. Of all the designs, only E can be stacked upon itself. Holy shit! Thank you, Tufty Cake, for the 10 gift subs. That's very
Oh
generous
shit,
of
hey
you.
Tuft!
I'm not sure if that's
How you
Tufty
doing, man?
Cake or Tuft Cake, but I'm sorry if I flubbed your name, but thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Of all the designs, only E can be stacked upon itself. Okay, so I was on the right track there.
Yeah, you were thinking exactly right. All the other ones, either they got like weird bases that wouldn't stack, or they got arms so they wouldn't stack.
I was just thinking about, like, comfort for the most people. And then also portability a little bit.
Yeah.
In a hall like the one described, each event requires a different number of seats and thus a change in seating arrangement. The storability of E makes it the best chair for the... Okay, you know, that makes a little more sense after they give that explanation.
Yeah, that's why I nudged with, like, the keyword is multi-purpose.
Uh-huh.
I suppose this puzzle was too easy for you, my boy.
No, it really wasn't!
I mean, actually, it was a little bit subjective, sir. Alright, I am due for another get up and stretch, so I'm gonna flip on over here.
Speaking of chairs, get out of yours!
Yeah! Great segue! I'll be back in just a few. Maybe go get yourself a drink. We'll be back.
I may be convinced to look at latent games now. I love puzzle.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream so far. I'm having a real good time. I'm real excited to be going through this game again.
Same here. It's a great fucking time.
It does make me very excited to see so many folks so excited about these games. They're good games.
They are good games.
I'm very glad to be playing through them again. And I'm also very glad I get to share it with you.
Likewise.
How about we get back to it?
Sounds like a good idea.
Let's see if there's any more puzzles in this damn house. Or I guess it's like a bread and cheese shop, but very old.
A shop for me.
Bad at puzzle games, but love watching Holly's enormous brain at work. Good news! I really like playing puzzle games, and evidently people like watching me play puzzle games, so I'm probably going to keep streaming puzzle games.
Also, just by default, by associating with me, Holly will play puzzle games whether she wants to or not. Unless you actually don't want to, in which case, fuck it, I'm not gonna make you play shit you don't want to play.
Good news, I enjoy playing things with you, so...
Hooray!
Yippee! You want more Puzzle Girlfriends streams? Good news! We definitely have plans!
Oh my god, yeah, I'm very excited to, in 3 years, get to Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney.
Let's go. I can't.
Which is a very funny title because they are associated and not against each other for like 99.99% of the game.
There's no antagonism there, they're just friends, they're just buds.
There is a crossover, Frankie, it's an official crossover, and it rules, and it's ridiculous, and it takes place in a medieval fairy tale town for no good reason!
Oh my god, it does, I forgot about that part. Anyways, it's Marco again.
You need something? You do, don't you?
Thank you, Senor Bob, for the 27-month resub. That's an evil thing you've said about my streams, but I appreciate the joke.
Yep, I can see it on your face. An open book is what you are.
Excuse me, but you didn't happen to see Lady Dahlia's cat come through here a moment ago, did you?
It's so funny that we're asking this given how I definitely did just walk past the cat once or twice.
The lovely white killer, yeah? I think she ran towards the town square. Yep, she went that way.
Awesome.
I see. Thank you.
Think nothing of it, buddy. If only all questions were that easy to answer. Well then, I'll be off now.
Like this puzzle I got, it's not easy to answer at all.
Just...
No puzzle, I'm just going. Bye.
Who would have thought he'd turn out to be such a nice guy? Shall we head for the town square, then?
Indeed. Let's be off. Hold on. Let's take a look at what's behind the blue door. Do you see it? That blue door over there appears to be open a crack. Care to take a look inside?
If the bridge is down, hope these people have some food stored up. Yeah, they got all bread and cheese in that one place. Oh, we already went in here.
Let's go in this house and see if there's anything there. Oh, right. We already were there. We got all the puzzles.
The villagers really like beige.
It's their favorite color.
Yippee! Let's see. You got anything new to say? You got a puzzle? I want a puzzle.
Fancy meeting you here again. Did you find the fluffy menace yet? Didn't think so.
Rude.
You don't have to go this way right now.
Did you have a puzzle? I kinda skipped past you. I kinda skipped past this oh fuck yes sir looking motherfucker.
Oh, it's you, Mr...
Please, call me Ramon. Oh, can I be of some assistance?
As a matter of fact, yes, Ramon. Lady Dahlia's cat slipped out of the house. Have you seen her about?
Do you mean dear Claudia? I think I saw her pass through here and run into town a few moments ago.
Oh, if that's the case, I sure wish he'd bother to catch her before she ran away.
Did this cat run across the fucking water?
Probably.
Is this cat a Jesus?
That or the cat sat there and yowled until this dude rode over and gave her a ride.
Oh, he would. He seems the type. That or she jumped the river. There's 3 possibilities
Which is the
here.
thing that cats do.
All these possibilities are real. Need to eat something and go to bed? You have work tomorrow? Then go do it. You can always watch the VOD.
Go bed.
Get the hell out of here.
And thanks for tuning in. You got anything else to say?
Hey man, have you seen a cat?
No, you're still mad. Okay. Dude's still mad as fuck. So sad.
Dude's mad.
Dudes are always getting mad like this. Good for them.
Thank you, ladies. Here. Obviously, the cat rode across with a wolf and 3 sheep.
There you go. It's that easy.
It's actually 3 birds in this game.
By the way, Claudia.
Claudia, have you seen Claudia? Aha. Fluffy, check. Purple bow, check. Sullen expression, check. No doubt about it, that's Claudia.
Good eye, Luke. Now that we've located her, the question at hand is how to go about catching her.
Leave this one to me, Professor.
Ah, yes. I'd forgotten that you have a way with animals. Well, go right ahead then.
Oh yeah, right. Can't just Luke canonically talk to animals?
Yeah, it's so funny because this is how they introduce it with just, oh, you have a way with animals. And then by the next game it's, yeah, no, Luke is a Disney fucking princess.
Uh-huh. This is very much a game that's like, you know,
Everything is grounded in reality, and everything must have a logical, plausible answer. By the way, Luke can talk to animals. It's fine.
Very funny. Here, Claudia, here, girl.
Meow. Oh, meow.
POV, the last thing you see before you die.
point of view, you got a puzzle wrong. Anytime I see, like, IE spelled out in some way, I just think of this one, like, outtake from fucking Star Trek TNG, where, Brent Spiner, Data's actor, you know, playing as Data, just out of nowhere when, like, a crash is happening, just goes, IE! With a very flat expression on his face, and it's the funniest shit in the world!
God, shouts out, that rules.
The cat is leaving.
Luke, are you alright?
He looks so sad! He got ouchies!
The saddest
He's just
little
a baby,
boy.
He got ouchies!
This sad, pathetic, wet beast in the town of puzzles.
I'm sorry, wasn't much help, Professor. She's far feistier than I imagined.
So, oh, by the way, a weird guy
Who
appeared.
are you?
The cat transformed into a weird guy.
Yeah, I saw that cat. She almost scratched out your eye. Help catch her, you say? Thanks, but no thanks. I like living. You see that ferocious beast? Not going anywhere near her.
Could you at least tell us in which direction she ran off?
Thank you for your long-winded explanation about why you're being unhelpful.
I saw that killer scurry off westward.
Oh god, that's too many teeth.
This is the shark of people.
Shit!
No, they're all blunt. He's a horse.
This is the... What's the name of the long-necked dinosaurs that eat plants? Off the top of trees?
There's a few.
What's one of them?
Brontosaurus is one of them.
This is the Brontosaurus of people.
Yeah.
This is the Nutcracker of people.
This dude has the nerve to talk about her fangs when he's got fangs the size of fucking kite shields.
Thank you, Jay, for the dinosaur fact. Many sauropods had peg-shaped teeth.
Pegs confirmed. Pegs confirmed.
Pegs confirmed. This man forages for leaves.
Look, listen, you gotta eat somehow. The gate's closed. What'd you say again? Westward. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by the way you look and didn't absorb anything you said about the cat. Here we go.
Oh, these are some people.
We got some fun old coots here. A Ferris wheel. A coin. A menu for the restaurant. I wonder what that sign is for. Probably the restaurant. Coin in the barrel. Brontosaurus is extremely disputed as to whether it actually existed. 90% of folks say it didn't.
I believe that's actually... There was a point where the species was considered, like... I believe it's Diplodocus, either Apatosaurus or Diplodocus was, They thought, oh no, this is just a kind of Apatosaurus, there's no Brontosaurus, and then they switched back, like, wait, nope, we found new stuff. Brontosaurus existed.
Also, he's right here. Also, he's right here.
Yeah, also he's right there.
Also, he's right here.
Yeah, Jay, my actual literal paleontologist friend, newish paper found enough differences to reinstate Brontosaurus as its own genus.
Good for Brontosaurus.
Good for Brontosaurus.
Good for Brontosaurus.
Good for my man Braun.
Nice work, Braun. Fine work today, Braun.
I'm sorry to trouble you, madam, but have you seen a white cat run by?
A white cat? Ah, yes, it ran over that way toward the park.
I do like Agnes's hat.
It's a good hat. I feel like this woman is going to sell me beets.
This woman's gonna give us a vegetable puzzle.
And may I ask, what are you planning on doing with it once you find it?
I haven't thought that through yet. We are going to take it back to Lady Dahlia. It's her cat, and she asked us to bring it back to her.
And you're going to try and catch that cat bare-handed? Oh, good heavens. That's a bit naive, don't you think? Listen here. Cats love treats, so try luring it over with some food.
They do love treats, it's true!
Post your never asked before if you got them.
Post them in chat right now!
Feed!
Feed. Feed.
Thank you all.
Awesome. What do you suggest?
I got some old fish bones around here that I'm sure the little thing would go wild over.
Awesome.
I'd be happy to give them to you if you solve this puzzle for me.
Ah, I'll give you my fucking garbage if you solve a puzzle for me. Pigpen partitions.
Hog.
Hog puzzle.
Hog.
7 prize-winning pigs are lazing about in a pen. To make sure the pigs don't fight with each other, you've decided to section off the pen with 3 ropes. Can you hitch the ropes up to some of the posts shown below and separate each pig from its neighbor? Remember, not even a snout or curly tail can sneak over each partition. Drag the stylus from one point to another to draw a line. When you finish sectioning off all the pigs, tap submit. Alright.
These are some really excellent hogs.
They are pretty damn good hogs, huh? We couldn't do that. We could do this. That doesn't... Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
The hog pentagram is complete.
We've completed the hog ritual.
This is what you have to do to start up My Friend Peppa Pig.
Oh, I do it every day. It sucks. I wouldn't recommend it.
So I've been thinking about something.
That's a worrying sentence given what's been said.
So, My Friend Peppa Pig is on PC, right?
Yes.
Do you think that means you can create mods for My Friend Peppa Pig?
I did it!
I don't know. I don't know, like, how the game works internally, and I don't know if anyone cares enough to figure out.
Listen though, y'all in chat get me. Peppa Pig modding scene would be really funny.
It would be deeply funny. I don't want it to happen, but it would be funny. The BBC will send snipers to your house if you try, that's right.
That is true.
Peppa Pig Kaizo hack! Potato City, but there's invisible blocks everywhere. Would bet dollars to donuts that it's Unity. They don't say that it's Unity, like, anywhere in, like, the credits or anything, though. Not that I remember. I don't think they specify. Wait, it is Unity? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you absolutely, completely sure? Because if it is, then yes. Then yes, you can
Holy
mod
shit.
it. You were made in Unity, then you're moddable too. There you go. Good job. You made a lot of pigs very happy. Now that is an update you do love to see. I love it when a lot of pigs get happy.
I must say, I'm very impressed. You really know your hogs.
You're so good at my hog puzzle.
Here you go then. Some fish bones as I promised. Good luck with that cat. You're gonna fucking need it.
Yeah, some bones.
Pig pen
Congratulations,
partitions.
you won, Trash.
Yippee! It is your garbage! How many puzzles have we got? Let's see. Oh, we've missed a couple.
Yeah, some of them are just like in miscellaneous parts of the environment.
Damn.
And they're so. Here's a warning, but also a reassurance.
Okay.
There will be points in the story where certain puzzles become inaccessible, but if they do, they will all go to a point where you can re-access them.
Okay, so eventually I'll be able to find them again.
Yeah.
Okay. It might be fun to look for more of them, like, once we're wrapped up with, like, story stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
But also I'm gonna do my damnedest to look for as many as I can.
Yeah. You will find a lot of them just by talking to people and poking at things on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Guy gets so worked up that he turns red like a tomato. He looks so dumb.
Oh my god, I love her.
Yeah!
Her entire purpose is to laugh at this dude! Oh my god, he really is red as a tomato.
My god.
I've just had it this time. I think I'm going to explode!
Dude, I think that hat is cutting off your circulation. You need to get that off.
Like a water balloon filled with rage! What's that? Why am I angry, you ask? Why am I angry? Lend me in here, will you, guy? There are these three bozos in town, and we just can't stand each other. It's so bad that none of us want to see each other's ugly mugs, but St. Mystere ain't a big place, right? Sometimes we cross paths on the way to work, and just like that, BAM! Time for a screaming match. I sure do wish we could find a way to keep from bumping into each other in the mornings.
Hang on now. You look like you've got a good head on your shoulders.
This is a really good face.
Do a guy a favor and help me with this?
Thank you, best friend Mothman, for the 27-month resub.
Hell.
Thank you very much.
I love to go to hell before I die.
I'm so fucking mad, I'm gonna make you solve a puzzle about it.
A, B, C, D, D, B, C, A.
Draw a path between one man's home and his work by connecting matching blocks. The catch is that these men can't stand each other, so you have to make sure that none of the paths touch. To make a path, all you need to do is tap a block and start drawing. Alright. What if we did this?
This is a tough one from what I remember.
Yeah, seems to be. Seems to be a tricky one. Because, like, I could always do something like this about it, so that D's and B's ain't cut off.
You gotta protect your D's and your B's.
People are always saying that. But then where would I be able to get B to go around without intersecting D? I do quite like these puzzles that are like, you know, there's not like a really a failure state you can get to, it's just keep trying.
Yeah. I think I might see something, but I'm gonna let you use your big old brain.
Gotcha. I could. What if I try clearing? Then I go around this way. And I just go the easy route for this. And would anything for C work? Yes, but it would block off A. Right? Because, like, I could do this. But then, A would have no path, so it's not that. Holly, you tower over your girlfriend? Yeah, it's true to life.
The funny is, okay, can I tell a story about your one request for these stock sprites?
Yes!
So Holly's one request was, I want it so that your top hat makes us the same height. And I joked when she actually put them up in OBS, I was like, the funny thing is I would still have to be up on a box for this to be true to life.
Puz is short.
I'm very small, and I have some money, but not much.
It's fine, you're pick-upable, which makes bros attacks easier.
Hooray!
Don't these have to be connected directly then? Because there's not really any other way. Although, I could do, like, this theoretically. And then connect these, and then... No, but if I do this, then there's no way to get A through. But B either has to be like this, or has to be some variety of, like, down and through. And if I do this, then there's no way for D to get around. So it can't be that. So it's gotta be something like, kinda like this, I think. Which means D would have to be the direct path, question mark. Then where would we go? I guess I could also do around like this. But if I did that, then A has nowhere to go. Although A could still go but if that happened, then D would have no way to get to D, and C would have no way to get there either. You have such a good fan art idea, but you have a terrible headache, so you're simply filing it in your mind for later. Good news, for the sake of your headache and also you're having other shit to do, we're doing more streams of this later down the line, so you'll have time. If you're dead set on drawing a thing eventually, don't worry. There's probably gonna be several of this game. I feel like it's gotta be this, at least partly. Then like this. And then from there... How would we get B around? How would we get B around? Yeah, like, these can't cross at all, If we do this, then B can't do it. B stuck. B stuck. If we do, like...
So just so you know, I did pull this into MS Paint and test my solution, so if you need a hint at any point, I'm happy to help.
Gotcha.
I believe in you, though. You have an enormous brain full of many powers.
It's very kind of you to say, and also at the moment I'm just having fun slamming my children's toys together.
That's the thing about this game, especially when it gives you one with no failure save. It's kind of just like, it's a little bit toy.
If I can spend 2 straight fucking hours, well, I guess nothing I do is straight. If I can spend 2 gay fucking hours on one single Picross puzzle, I can fucking sit on this puzzle for a bit. Puzz and Holly, every Layton game streamed real. I was about to say don't tempt me, but I fucking know myself. We're probably gonna end up doing that.
I hope so.
I do too, I say, as if I somehow don't have control over my own streams.
Listen, you just show up and the game gets beamed down into your computer like Mysteries Theater.
Oh shit, who put this game in here? I play it.
Yeah, this puzzle is a little bit Dentist Block's toy. Did watch Witch Reunion and Dicey Dungeons, know how it is. I did also spend, like, an hour or 2 on that one just doing, like, math and logic puzzles, that's true. That's basically what, Dicey Dungeons' extra chapter for the witch was, so, yeah, I'll do that again. Yeah, flesh must grow. I was talking about that with Puzz the other day, how it very much is like, alright, here's the hints. Sometimes they give you an actually useful, appreciable nudge. Sometimes they just go, too bad, chump. You want to pay more? It's very funny.
Have you tried solving the puzzle?
Just get it right, idiot. Come on. Maybe give me another coin and I'll give you more help. Nope, sorry. Maybe give me more.
Holly? Unrelated.
Uh-huh.
I do have an update.
On?
My friend Peppa Pig.
Ah. I see.
There is, in fact, a Game Banana mods page for my friend Peppa Pig.
I see.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
Inescapable.
You can't get away from Hog. It's nothing you can fucking do. Try as you might.
Doesn't make a bit of difference, guys. The hogs are inert.
Oh god. Please no one make me buy Peppa Pig on PC.
I will never let you buy Peppa Pig on PC.
I refuse to spend a fucking cent on that game. I have not spent a single cent on that game so far. The base game was a Christmas gift, and the DLC was free with my Nintendo points. I spent no money on it. I've made money on it. I made money doing the regular stream, and then I made a shit ton of money for charity doing the next one.
You have made a net profit on my friend Peppa Pig.
Right! More than anyone has, except for maybe, like, the creators. Happy birthday, it's a month away. Don't you fucking dare, Liz. Don't Fucking do it! If you're gonna get me a birthday gift, get me literally anything else.
Update, the Game Banana page says the game was trash because, quote, this game is for toddlers.
Correct? Objectively? Then I would have to go swing around ways like this. Then if I do, there's no way to get A there. Damn.
I think the solution here might be we need to force these four men to talk through their problems and feelings.
Or make some of them fucking move. Honestly, think this puzzle's impossible? There are no impossible puzzles in these games, as far as I know.
There are not.
Unless
there are
it's like
some that are on some bullshit logic, but they're not impossible. They're just
Right.
on some, like, soup can logic.
Just get your
Professor
jobs.
Layton Psychonauts crossover win. That's me every day of my life.
That's just... I mean, the games do kind of have a similar vibe, don't they?
The vibe is, I like them.
Yeah, I mean, me too. I think it's something about the character design. Good use of shapes.
Good shapes.
Okay.
Really good shapes.
Can I have a hint?
Hint, absolutely. So, B is just straight down.
B is just straight down. Okay. Which means... no matter what... Oh, no, that's not true. D could go up here, technically. And then... and C would have... this way, C would have to go down like this. But if I do that, then we can't get to A at all. Maybe D isn't like that at all. Maybe D is more like... this? I did try this earlier, and then I ended up not being able to do it, but it might have just been slightly wrong. Then if I do that, then how would I get C wrapped around? When I've got at least one definite, I feel like I can at least try and get to it that way.
Oh, I see people remembered I have a Lobato emote.
Uh-huh.
Shouts out to Katie for allowing me to pay her real money to draw that.
She's a hero for that one.
She really is.
Do this. Wrap around this way. There we go.
There we go.
Yippee!
You did it! And with only one hint, that's not fucking bad. And
Hell yeah.
it was like a kind of bullshit hint too. I gave you one line.
Nah, I reckon having, you know, one definite thing is how I can solve something or other. Now these guys don't even have to look at each other! That Lobato emote is cute. That's a very charming thing to say about Lobato.
Sometimes a scrungled up old man can be cute.
You know how it is with dentists. Did Layton just do a Stanley Parable narrator impression half joke? Oh god, they are similar voices, aren't they?
I think that's part of why Stanley Parable latched onto my brain in the late 2010s and never let go.
This is a story about a young boy named Luke Triton. Every day, Luke Triton would wake up and go to solve puzzles. He loved doing puzzles.
Stanley Parable is just reverse Sims? You're not wrong, but I hate thinking about it.
Stanley Parable is Layton for people who objectively don't want to do any puzzles.
Oh, thanks a million, Guy. I can finally get to work without blowing my stack. Word it differently, bud.
People are cranking, people are blowing stack. What's wrong with this town?
We need to leave. This is no place for a young boy.
You squished the teeth machine!
Good for him.
I really mean it, Pally. You're a lot smarter than you look. Oh yeah, let me clue you in. See that big old mess of a tower beyond the town square? Take a tip from me. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay away from that thing.
Well, right then. I'm off. Thanks again, buddy. We found a weird bean.
I love it when I find a weird bean.
Yippee! By the way, the bean is plugged. What? Okay. Well, that's that one, I guess.
What do you mean? That's where beans go.
I guess.
Beans have always gone there.
Uh-huh. Alright, same thing. You're just being bitchy about the Tomato Man. That's okay, it's funny. She's allowed.
You're allowed to be bitchy if it's funny.
Oh, this time I'm just livid! It's just too much to take! The needle on my wrath meter is completely buried!
I need a wrath meter.
So I just want to reiterate, what happened was we helped this man with a problem who went, oh man, thanks a bunch, now I'll never be mad again. We turned around and talked to a teenager for exactly 2 seconds, we turned around and he was mad again.
Uh-huh.
Because of a new problem.
Every day I get problems! It's this blasted puzzle! I've been trying to work it out since yesterday! I just can't get it and it has me so steamed I can't sleep!
Oh, I've been there before. I've played games like that.
You stupid jerk of a puzzle!
New stream UI wrath meter? Oh, don't tempt me, Jay.
That would be really funny, that was the thing.
It just randomly goes up and down without rhyme or reason.
Come here and take a look, will ya?
Alright. Pill prescription. A man has been
Oh my god, I remember this one. This one sucks!
Let's go! A man has been prescribed 10 pills. Starting today, he must take 1 pill a day, but because the concentration of the medicine is different in each pill, he must take them in a specific order. Since the pills all look the same, the man has decided to write numbers on each pill to help him remember the order he needs to take them in. How many pills does he have to number if he wants to keep track of the order? What? What? I think the puzzle here is you need a better doctor.
I was gonna say! Oh my god. I'm actually, on my end, going to look at the walkthrough for this one, because I don't fucking remember the solution, and I hate it.
Good idea. I might need it. I might just go fuck this, actually, and just ask for the answer.
I'm sure you could figure it out. What puzzle number is this again?
21.
Thank you.
What's 9 plus 10? 21. He must take 1 pill a day, but because the concentration of the medicine is different in each pill, he must take them in a specific order. Decided to write numbers on each pill to help him remember the order he needs to take them in. How many pills does he have to number if he wants to keep track of the order?
Okay, so the solution I thought is correct, and I will leave it at that for now.
Okay.
Yeah, just get your doctor to do it.
Bro, can you just do this for me? You're the one giving me the medicine.
Why did you give me 10 identical pills, but each one with a different concentration of medicine?
Why are you playing this fucking prank on me, dude? I'm going to die. So he has to take them in a specific order. And starting today, he's taking them. So he presumably doesn't need to number the one for today? Because he's already taking it today, right?
That would track, that would make sense, that would be a logic.
Right. Help him remember the order he needs to take them in. And I guess he wouldn't need to number the last one? Because it would be the last one left?
That also tracks.
I don't fucking know,
Remember
dude.
to always write in Sharpie on every pill you take.
It's so healthy to eat a lot of permanent marker. Oh yeah, also these
They're in real scale!
these pills are the size of this dude's head. He's got a, like, cartoon chomp down on him. I'm so full from medicine! Yum! I'll ask you a yes or no question, I guess. Is the answer 8?
Uh-huh.
It is? Okay. I was sitting here thinking, is there fucking more to this?
There we go. Another puzzle solved.
I don't like this one.
The real answer is find a different doctor. You're
Right.
in danger. Oh god, those are huge!
Why are they so fucking big, actually? They're the size of that cup! They're bigger than his nose!
This man is going to die!
Since the man has to start taking his medicine today, the first thing he should do is take today's pill. But if he can differentiate which one is today's pill, then why does he have to number any of them if he can just differentiate them? Next.
I guess the assumption is he's been given... Like, this is happening at the doctor's office, I guess. This guy just put 10 pills on the table and said, start with this one.
Again, why does the doctor not label it?
He can pay for that!
This is medication for a fucking horse. Since the man has to start taking his medicine today, the first thing he should do is take today's pill. Next, he should label the pills for days 2 through 9. If he does this, he shouldn't have to label the pill for the last day. He'll be the only one without a label.
The solution is 4.
The solution is not 4, but thank you for the tip! He only needs to label 8. Fucking whatever, dude.
What were you thinking, man? And here I was ready to solve it all by myself. Why'd you have to go and ruin everything? The nerve! But with that puzzle solved, I guess I can finally sleep again, so I guess I owe you guys one. Thanks! I know you both have your work cut out for you, so good luck, yeah?
A strange gizmo.
Fuck you, here's a lever I found.
Anything more, dude?
It's just, what is that golden apple anyway? The name can make a guy hungry, which can make a guy mad.
Poor dude, everything is miserable to him. In context, it makes sense that that's the puzzle that has this guy turning into seething basil juice! Yeah! I do like the visual image of going up to a guy and just being like, hey dude, you got a puzzle for us? And then it just like, ba 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 da 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 da. Everyone starts screaming and exploding around you. Let's go in the house. I guess the restaurant.
I know you. I know your face.
Your name is Flick. You look like a Rugrats character grown up.
You're eating a coin.
So I see you two are into puzzles. I can tell. It's obvious in the way you're ogling these coins.
I'm ogling them because you put one in your mouth, man.
You can smell it, can't you? Well, you're right. There's a puzzle in these coins. Have a look.
I hope you appreciate my
And you
dedication
just
putting my thumb in my
at you
mouth.
at terminal velocity.
Uh-huh! In the drawing below, 10 coins are arranged to form an equilateral triangle. The triangle is pointing up right now, but can you set it to point down by moving 3 of the coins? That's really easy. This is disgustingly easy.
You'll never get it!
Well,
That should do it.
I know all about geometry, dude. This is easy for me.
Another puzzle solved.
It is funny getting this after the fucking pill problem. That's right. The interesting thing about this puzzle is the way the whole triangle changes shape with a simple shifting of a few coins. The trick is to think about the corners on the first triangle. Then it's easy to see the changes you need to make. Right, because it's like a hexagon in the middle.
Rules card strikes again. Awesome. Thanks, Snail. This is a little bit of a rules card puzzle. Half expecting this dude, after we beat his puzzle, to just go, God! Damn it! And just leave.
It's just gonna slide off screen.
That's my favorite bit about rules card, is just fucking something happening to him, and then he just goes, God! And then a long pause. Damn it!
See, I'm a fan of Nope myself.
That one's also good.
Yup, it's just as I thought. You guys are a bunch of puzzle nuts!
They did what to his nuts?
Shapeless stairs full of puzzle lovers like you two. But not all of them are nice like me. Watch your back.
Is someone gonna kill us with a puzzle?
Flick is threatening to stab us with that that fade he's got going on in his hair. That's a weapon, that's a spear. Alright, we got a leg and a battery.
I'd love to just lay a battery on the table. That's how they work.
It's that famous thing you always do with batteries. Back to chasing Claudia. We've succeeded in procuring rooms for the night, but the town's only inn is undergoing renovations. As such, we'll be staying in the attic. At least I know we'll be safe. The innkeeper is a sturdy woman who no doubt knows how to wield a rolling pin when need be. This woman is fucking stacked. She's built like a brick house. This woman will kill for us if need be. We're going to get to the true villain of this video game. Is gonna go over their whole plan. We're just gonna go,
Don't mind me for a second, I'm going to call my friend the innkeeper on the phone.
they're just gonna be like, no, not the fucking innkeeper. She's going to come and break their spine.
Yeah.
Now back to looking for that cat. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Also, the fishbone just being in the middle here is cute.
It's really good.
It's just there. You got anything new to say? No puzzles. Bye.
Beep.
It's in his trunk? Well, yeah, of course it is. Where else is he gonna put it?
He's not gonna put the bones in his pockets.
Gruton. My man's name is
Hi,
Gruton.
Gruton.
Oh no,
Ain't that place where you can get deals on shit?
that's totally also a
Gruton.com.
C. That's totally also a C, but it looks like a G because of the kerning again. It's not Gruton, it's crude fuck, dude!
Hey, this is your first time here, isn't it? Well, if you're looking for a warm meal and a hot cup of tea, you come to the right place.
Stranger would be so empty if the food's as good as you say.
Everyone around here knows how to cook. Hey now, boy, no need to be snippy. That's just how the restaurant business is. There are times when this place is packed, and times when things are quiet. If it was always the lunch rush, how would I ever prepare food for the rest of the day? Oh, and speaking of preparation, I got myself a little problem on my hands. See, I gotta divide this 8-quart pitcher of juice into 2 equal portions.
Picture puzzle, picture puzzle!
However, for the life of me, I can't seem to find my measuring cup. Wonder if there's some way I could do it using these 5 3/4 pitchers I found.
Yeah, baby! You know it, you love it, it's the pictures puzzle!
Here we have an 8-quart pitcher filled with juice, an empty 5-quart pitcher, and an empty 3-quart pitcher. The pitchers are unmarked, and your task is to divide the 8 quarts of juice so that both the 5-quart pitcher and the 8-quart pitcher are each holding exactly 4 quarts. Tap the pitchers you want to move. Touch a pitcher to pick it up. To move its contents, tap the pitcher where you'd like the liquid to go. Okay. This is nothing. This isn't anything.
I think it's a
wrong.
puzzle.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I know. do here? I could do this and this, obviously. I do enjoy the flashing red text.
Tap the picture you want to fill.
You can't fill one that's already filled.
Commands for gamers.
Okay. So now we have 2 and 2. Or 2, 3, and 3. Is this anything? I mean, I can put the 3 and the 2, but that would just give us 5, which isn't really anything useful. And if I do this, then I have 6 and 2. Now I have 1.
Oh!
Now I have
Oh!
4.
Oh!
I solved it by accident.
Luke, here's my answer.
Well, there we go.
Another puzzle solved.
Is Evan Gamer Command still here for this new exciting command? I don't know, but I mean, you can always just at them on Twitter with it if you want. Just, you know, don't be a nuisance about it, but you can submit stuff to that Twitter. They do take submissions, I'm pretty sure. Well done! If you keep at it long enough, you're sure to come across the solution. The shortest possible solution requires 7 moves. Did I do it in 7 moves?
I think you might have.
What do you mean? I did it by accident.
You did it with your enormous brain.
Yippee! I just kinda ultra instincted my way through a puzzle in the least possible moves. These liquid distribution problems have been around for ages, have been even spotted in Japanese texts from hundreds of years ago.
Puzzle facts.
I love learning about puzzles.
Ah, so that's how it's done. Great thinking. Thanks a lot. If I ever have troubles like this again, would you mind if I call on you for help?
Ah, another coffee bean. Good work on juice pitchers.
Pretty soon we'll be able to make, like, 1/8 of a cup of coffee.
Oh, thank God. A single sip. It's in sight. Soon.
You do have to brew it with the battery, though.
Oh, that's gonna taste all acrid and acidy. That's not always what you want from a cup of coffee. Coin behind the painting. Business looks slow right now.
Luke is just dragging this restaurant.
A little bit, huh? Maybe he doesn't realize. No, I wanted to click on your cup and take from it, actually. But, yeah, I know you don't have a puzzle flick. Anything in the bottles? Some juice!
Definitely juice!
I sure could go for some delicious juice right about now from this bar.
Yes, Luke, juice, definitely.
I mean, it's made of grapes, Professor! I do need to have a stretch for a bit.
You gotta have a stretch.
It's important. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna have a stretch. I reckon we go for a little bit longer after I get back, and then we'll do a bit more, and then we'll wrap up for the evening.
Sounds good to me.
Hell yeah. All right. Make sure you get up and have a stretch yourselves. We'll be back real soon. Hello.
Hello, hello.
I went and I got myself more water because I realized I was about to run out, and I was like, I should perhaps have more.
Perhaps for this game where I am reading a lot of dialogue and also making commentary over the funny puzzles, I should hydrate.
Right, turns out when you're doing a lot of talking for several hours, good to keep drinking water, to keep the everything all wet and work in order. It's good. This is why it's very funny whenever people are always like, are you hydrating? Make sure you're hydrating, make sure you stay hydrated. It's like, I do this for a living. I used to do theater stuff. If I didn't have this habit burned into me already to do this, I would be dead. My voice would not work anymore. Let's gaming. Let's gaming.
Oh, I love the gaming.
Oh, good news. We're gaming.
What? What?
I guess we just move forward. We've talked to everyone here.
We sure have.
Think I show up to a stream without 5 fucking cups of honey tea ready and 3 other beverages? Exactly! I got like one of them like metal thermos bottles full of water, and then I got like a cup of tea that I usually refill multiple times.
Yeah, I got my big water bottle and my big tumbler of iced coffee.
Hell yeah.
I love this fucking line! What are you talking about?
That filthy jar reminds me of a puzzle I once heard.
Bro, what do you mean by this? Glass jar holds a single germ. After 1 minute, the germ splits into 2 germs. 1 minute after that, the 2 germs each split again, forming a total of 4 germs. Continuing at this rate, a single germ can multiply to fill the whole jar in exactly 1 hour. Knowing this, how long in minutes would it take to fill the jar if you had started with 2 germs? Wouldn't it just be 59? Because, let's see, you start with 1. A minute passes, then you have 2. And at this rate, a single germ can fill a whole jar in exactly 1 hour. If you're starting with 2, it would literally only get rid of the first step, which was a minute to get from 1 to 2.
You raise a compelling point.
If this isn't the answer, I'm going to cry. That is 59, right? Let's see.
Not quite the funny number.
Close, but... Yeah, there you go, it's that easy. I was like, is it actually that easy, or am I missing something fundamental here? I like the mustache at the start. The answer is 59 minutes. It takes 1 minute for a single germ to split into 2. Therefore, starting with 2 germs instead of 1 only saves you 1 minute. Yep.
You're spot on. Excellent job. Disgusting, abhorrent jar.
This jar's actually kind of neat. Why don't we take it with us?
That thing is filthy, Luke. It's full of 100 germs. But, my boy, it's covered in grime. What's this? Something's hidden inside the jar.
I think you're right.
It's another puzzle. Luke, reach a hand in and see what's inside, will you?
I'm not fucking touching it.
You touch that nasty slop if you're so dead set on it. It's not for me.
Great fucking puzzle. Why is that a puzzle? Ferris wheel back there. Kitty.
Professor, there she is!
Quickly then, use the fish bones. A cat has escaped in Lego City. Use the fish bones. Hey!
Hey!
Build the fish bones. Create the trap for the cat.
Here, Claudia, come here, girl.
Meow. Meow.
Kitty!
Kitty.
Kitty!
Kitty.
Kitty!
Kitty.
Kitty! We've done it, Professor! Here she comes! Watch out, boy, she'll cheer you up!
The This is the second time Layton's pointed out the Ferris wheel, which makes you think he wants to ride it but gets embarrassed, like he's trying to suddenly get Luke to ask to go.
Now, Luke, a true gentleman just doesn't ride a Ferris wheel alone. He must have a friend. Excellent. Now we can head back to Reinhold Manor.
Meow.
Kitty.
Kitty. Hey, Caden Trax, enjoy your new skull. Chapter 2.
Solved!
Having successfully caught Claudia, Professor Layton and Luke decide to head back to Reinhold Manor.
Thank God the real drama of this game is dealt with.
Right, now we can get to the rest of the boring shit. What's that about an apple inheritance? I don't fucking care, we got a cat. Are you becoming accustomed to moving around and investigating Saint Mystere? Here's some advice to keep your investigation running smoothly. Some puzzles will disappear from their location in town as the story progresses. Oh. But there's no need to worry. Most of the unsolved puzzles are sent to Granny Riddleton's shack in the village square. Visit often to track down puzzles you passed up, and work toward completing every puzzle in the game. Only one. 5-card shuffle. Damn. Wonder where we missed it.
Something doesn't seem quite right, Professor. Oh, maybe it's that.
Professor! Oh, it's simply awful. Come quickly, please!
He is a little bit turning into a bird, isn't he?
He's going to fly away!
What's the matter, Matthew? If you're worried about the cat, we've brought her back safe and sound.
Kitty!
Kitty!
Oh, well, Madam will be very happy to hear that. But this is no time to worry about a cat.
This fucking man is a wind-up doll. He does kind of have the motions, doesn't he?
Yeah, this guy comes in your McDonald's Happy Meal.
This guy I bury in my backyard because I'm scared of Inspector Gadget.
Just hurry upstairs. Right this way, please.
Oh, you're here now!
So you're the famous Professor Layton, then? The name's Kilmy. Inspector Kilmy. I'm the inspector on this case.
Well, I'd hardly call it a case. If this is about Claudia, we've brought her back safe and sound.
Did you call the fucking cops over this cat? Ha! Oh, Claudia, my baby! Mama missed you so much.
Meow.
What's that cat doing here? Why on earth would you have an animal? Would you bring an animal into a crime scene? Have some sense!
We were out when this crime took place and don't know what's going on. Could you please fill us in?
There's been a murder, Professor. A man was killed here.
What? Who was murdered?
The victim was a resident of this address, one Simon Reinhold.
Oh,
Simon!
shit! The Redditor is dead! If this is a murder case, then why...
Simon.
Now, I know that I did say earlier that he had a very punchable face and that I wanted to punch him. However...
Not legally liable. Not legally liable.
Circumstantial evidence.
It was a joke. It was a parody. It was a tribute.
On Minecraft.
Simon was...
Approximately 2 hours ago, I received a report that a man had collapsed at Reinhold Manor. Upon arrival at the scene, it was apparent to me that Simon was already dead.
I see. And the cause of death?
I'm currently conducting an investigation to look into it. I'll just let you know right now, Mr. Layton. I'm looking at you as a potential suspect as well. The rest of the details concerning this investigation are classified.
Speaking of the details, who placed the call to the authorities?
Well, your ears clogged. You deaf? Didn't I just tell you those details are classified? Alright, everyone. I'll be taking statements from each of you in the other room. Come in one by one.
I gotta go.
So how were your statements? How did it go?
It's fine, I'm definitely cleared of all suspicion. I didn't get caught climbing out the window.
My girl is innocent and has never done a crime ever!
Not even once in my life.
Yippee!
I think predict places isn't a crime, right? Because I didn't do that. That I can confess to, because I'm pretty sure it's not a crime. Pretty sure.
Listen, just don't say anything until you get a lawyer.
You got a boss.
Smile.
And let me make this clear. Under no circumstances is anyone to leave until I have talked to everyone.
Alright, chat. Everyone line up.
Alright, ask about the murder.
Matthew, did you notice any strange characters around the manor at the time of the incident?
Not a soul, I'm afraid. I didn't even know about Master Simon until Inspector Kelmy showed up.
And where is Simon's body now?
Oh, I didn't see this, but I was told that the inspector carried the body out shortly after arriving.
Is that okay to remove that from the crime scene like that? Did you get forensics to help? Are you forensics?
Where the fuck is forensic? Who called this man?
Is this good? Are you the murderer?
I see. But it looks like for the moment we are without a lead on this case.
Ah, but you know, I found this in the room where Master Simon's body was discovered.
What is this?
I'm sorry to say I have no idea. But I thought it might be a clue, so I made sure to hold on to it.
And then I deliberately withheld it from the police.
Damn! Dude knows what's up!
Well, you know, sir, I held on to this because 1312 and all that.
Amazing. It's a cog so small that one could search the room and miss it. Look, it has an engraving.
Dropped cogs was added to your list of mysteries. Your listeries, if you will.
A small cog. But now that you mention it, I know a puzzle about an object that almost fits the description.
Matthew, someone is dead! Matthew, a man has been killed!
What? Are you joking?
Bro!
A puzzle at a time like this?
Bro! Find the dot, by the way. You are holding an 8-pointed shape with a red dot on it. If you hold the shape so that the red dot is in the position shown in diagram A, then flip it over, you'll see a black dot as depicted below. Now assume you're holding the shape as shown on the left side of diagram B. Where will the black dot be when you flip the shape over? Draw a circle around where you think the black dot should go. Okay, so it's like, you do like a 180 twirl it in your fingers kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
So like, if the dot is here, then the black dot is here on this side, and then it gets flipped over kind of thing.
Yeah,
so it's like, 1, 2, down? Let's see, clear this, so it's 1, 2 down, then gets flipped over to this side, so this was clockwise, so 1, 2, it'd be here. Big money, no whammies.
There we go.
Well, it's a nice puzzle and all, but that doesn't bring this man back from the dead.
We're going to have to do a much more complicated puzzle to accomplish that.
That's right. Look at this for the answer, even though you have the answer. You fucking figured it out,
for
you're
all I
fine.
know, you just circled every dot until you got it.
True. That's fair. How did Gears remind him of this? I mean, it's got kind of like
Sort of
cogs.
gear shape.
A little bit, kind of. It's a bit of a stretch, but so is a puzzle at a time like this.
My apologies, but I'm afraid I don't know anything that would aid your investigation. I just thought a puzzle would lighten the mood.
I cannot emphasize enough that I am still an archaeology professor.
Not at all. This small gear is more than enough for us to go on.
Is it?
But I do wonder why you're giving this to us.
I believe you are a good man, Professor. I'm confident you will put the whole of this puzzle together.
That's why. Because they realize that every mystery is a puzzle under a different name. They're like,
This son of a bitch loves puzzles. Get him to do it.
He really is Columbo mode.
right, but like Columbo is also technically with the LAPD. Columbo is a cop. This is a dude at a university.
This is like university professor and his 12-year-old.
Right! The 12-year-old that he's babysitting.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, Matthew.
A strange gizmo also get found.
Layden, what happens if you iron Columbo? You're so right.
Yeah, you kind of get all the wrinkles out. He gets his life together. He goes to college.
They've smoothed him.
Now, just one more thing, if you would.
So I know Inspector Kelmy wants to talk to us and all, but alright, we're good. That's all. Claudia found. It was a long struggle that cost Luke some scratches to his face, and perhaps his pride. But we finally managed to catch Claudia. I think now would be appropriate to make our way back to the mansion and inform Lady Dahlia of our success. Good things have happened! Yippee! By the way, mysteries.
Boy, I sure hope no one was murdered to death while I was out.
Really would be a shame, wouldn't it? Also very funny how the murder is not put down as an unsolved mystery, but the cog is! A small cog with an intricately carved insignia was recovered from the scene of Simon's murder. Perhaps the murderer dropped it when fleeing the scene, or Simon could have dropped it. I guess both is possible. We'll see.
Imagine a murder in this very house. Brings a chill to my spine, it does. You're a detective, are you not?
I am not.
No, in fact, we are not.
Do hurry and find the monster that did this.
My good sir, I am no detective, but I agree that your concerns are certainly warranted. No one is safe until that criminal is behind bars.
My sentiments exactly. I just don't understand it. Simon could be snide, he could be sniffly, he could be a right bastard. But he wasn't the type to be hated.
Looks away.
Smile. If I don't look directly in his eyes, he won't know.
If the criminal was after my brother's fortune, I could very well be this fiend's next target.
You have a point. If we narrow the motive to stealing the Reinhold fortune, there are few potential subjects.
Good gracious, you don't think I'd do something like this now? Simon and I got along very well, I'll have you know. He wasn't very close with Augustus, though.
I forgot that that was Baron Reinhold's first name. I was like, oh shit! Oh shit! Where's my friend? Where's my friend? Where's my friend Augustus Aquato?
No, wrong one! My brain went to Augustus Gloop.
There's too many fucking Augustuses here.
There are.
You know, all this talk of families has me contemplating a puzzle I once heard.
Layton's like Tintin, he's good at solving mysteries, but it's not his job. Yeah! 6 brothers have gathered around a table to eat dinner. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting with the sibling directly above and below him in age, and can't be seated next to either of them. Also, brothers 3 and 5 got into an argument the other day and refused to sit next to each other. The eldest brother, brother 1, has already sat down at the big table and is waiting on the others to start eating. Can you find a seating arrangement that will keep everyone from fighting with each other?
Chopper is here!
Pardon?
Chopper is here.
That is a little bit Tony Chopper, isn't it?
It's my friend Tony Chopper.
As old about Tony Chopper?
Okay, so 6 would go here. Is that... let's see. 3 and 5 is fine like that. 3 and 6, let's see. So 1 and 6 is fine. 2 and 6 is fine for 4. 5 and 4 is fine for 2. 2 and 1 is fine for that. I think that's right? I think.
Got
That
him
should
one.
do it.
Yippee! Whoops. I bumped my controller
puzzle
cable.
That's okay.
Good job.
Sit the boys as shown.
And there shouldn't be any trouble. The mirror image of the seating arrangement is also a valid answer.
Finally, a meal in peace. Fucking finally.
There's a lot of puzzles about dudes who fucking hate each other and being kept separate.
Reminds me of a puzzle, Luke. These two men fucking can't stand each other. How do we help them?
We get them a professional or we get them a plane ticket.
Very good.
Ah, yes, so that's the answer. Thank you for clearing that up, that puzzle. But we're still no closer to finding Simon's killer.
I know, dude!
I assure you I had nothing to do with it. So please go out and find the real murderer.
You sure do keep saying that, bud.
By the way, I'm not a suspect, I'm not suspicious, I haven't done anything. Here's a puzzle, now I'm in your good graces. Goodbye.
Of course. I understand your position. It appears I am a suspect too. I'll find out what I can.
By the way, another gizmo appeared. Bickering
Toaster?
brothers. It does look a little bit toaster-esque, don't it?
I love when we solve a puzzle and someone gives us a toaster and says, by the way, I did not do a murder.
I didn't kill anyone! I never done it! Here's a toaster, by the way.
Thanks, man. I think.
He was an electrical. Shut the fuck up, Jay, my friend who I love very much.
By the way, I didn't do any crimes. I didn't vent. I was getting scanned, so I didn't kill no one. My brother, everyone liked him. He was in electrical. He was in the reactor. I saw the inspector over at the guns. I didn't do it, by the way. I'm so sweaty. Oh fuck. Is this everybody who was present at the scene of the crime? I believe we are missing Ramon, sir.
Ramon! Where is he? And what on earth is he doing? Matthew, fetch Ramon at once.
To be honest, madam, thinking on it, I've not seen Ramon for a few hours now. What? Don't tell me he was taken as well. No, hold on a moment. He's a suspect too. Perhaps he fled the scene of the crime.
Oh, where could he be at a time like this? What if the murderer got Ramon too?
Obsessed with the designs in this game and the matching sprites. I'm glad people like them. I was real happy about it.
Shuck and hex.
You got anything else for us? You got a second puzzle?
Hey, where did Lady Dahlia go?
I guess it's kind of like a puzzle.
I believe Madam has retired to the adjoining room to relax on her own. She's a strong woman, but it's only natural she'd need to rest after a terrible event like this.
Very well. Would you please let her know that I have something I'd like to talk to her about?
But of course, Professor. Please wait here.
Lady Dahlia, like an ice queen, but I guess even she was shaken by today's events.
Luke, if you wish to ever become a true gentleman, you'll need to start showing a little more sensitivity.
Oh, of course, Professor. I apologize. That was wrong of me.
Gee, Professor, she's a bit of a bitch.
Now, Luke, you may be right, but a true gentleman never is judgmental about things like this.
it's more polite to just not point it out.
Madam, we'll see you now. Just head back through that doorway on the left. You got anything else new for us, bud? No, just arrest the criminal. I didn't do it.
By the way, I am not suspicious even a little.
My last name's Innocent, by the way, if you didn't know. Actually, it's my middle name. My last name's Reinhold. I don't know why I lied to you when I'm under suspicion of murder. Maybe not a really good move on my part. Oh dear. Oh God. Oh fuck. Oh, it's over.
What a lovely vase. I'm stealing your fucking money.
You've got plenty of it.
You won't need these hints, will you?
Those are some nice curtains, aren't they?
Yeah, that's some fancy shit.
The tiny bed in the corner, like that is so fucking funny to me.
I don't know if it's like a bed or a little like settee type thing.
Oh, it
Whatever
might be like
is,
one of those
funny.
little poofs, yeah. Still,
It's just fucking in the corner.
it's just crammed away there.
If the puzzle is whack, I'm stealing something out of your confounded house.
Thank you, Sneaky Phoenix, for that one.
Lady Dahlia, I have a deep suspicion this murder is connected to the mystery of the Golden Apple.
What?
It's too early to say for sure, but I think it's highly probable the two matters are linked.
And you think that Ramon is somehow involved in all this?
Potentially, yes. However, as of yet, we don't have enough information to draw any solid conclusions.
I see. If that's the case, I have a request for you, Professor. Find Ramon and bring him back here to me. And get me Bambi for the PS1.
Now listen here, man. I have a request for you. You find Ramon, you whisper into his ear, and you ask him for Bambi on the PS1. You are a dead man if you return to me empty-handed.
It sickens me that I'm being considered a suspect in this brutal crime.
She totally did it, didn't she? Everyone
I
who's
think
like...
all of them together did it.
I don't know what it is about the people in this game, but as soon as they go, oh, I didn't do it, it wasn't me, I'm just like, it was totally you. It was totally all of you together somehow, wasn't it?
I think all of them shoved him down and kicked and punched him until he died.
He was kind of a rat fuck. He did kind of deserve it, but... Maybe he didn't deserve it.
Someone can deserve it and not deserve it, you know?
Right.
I must prove my innocence at once.
As you wish, Lady Dahlia. We will ask around town to see what we can find.
I appreciate your help, Professor. Well then, I'll be awaiting the good news in the parlor.
That's all she needed. Now she's cool with hanging out with other people. Chapter 3. Combe Saint Mystère for clues about Ramon's disappearance. Okay.
I love to save my progress.
Yippee! Damn, we were so close to 4 hours, 20 minutes.
So close.
Almost.
Hmm?
The baby.
That baby.
The 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 baby.
Holly and I love to play a game of how long can we repeat the same thing back at each other until one of us cracks.
It's usually me who cracks first, I feel. Look at this picture.
What is it, Professor?
It's a picture of a baby.
A baby?
more than once during this stream, you've heard Layton speaking and looked up thinking, oh, this scene has VA, but it was just Holly doing an impeccable Layton impression? That's nice of you to say, thank you. I didn't know it was that good. I like doing the voice.
It's really good.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, isn't that Lady Dahlia? She's holding a baby.
The baby.
That doesn't seem like her.
Yeah!
That baby must be Baron Reinhold's daughter, then.
Flora was her name, wasn't it? Gosh, what a cute baby.
Baby.
The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
We gotta stop or we're gonna be doing this all night.
This will be the rest of the stream.
Please look forward to the Metroid Other M stream. I don't know if that's actually gonna happen or not.
It's a solid. We'll see. We might fuck around and find out.
The maybe.
The maybe.
The maybe.
The maybe. Lady Dahlia hasn't changed much, has she?
You know, Luke, they say true beauty never ages.
I suppose so, Professor. You sure she's not a vampire?
You know, the butler dude and the old lady are also looking about the same, too.
That is true. Are we just in Vampire Town?
Is everyone here a vampire and they, like, suck the puzzles out of you or something? A Metroid Hollytones would be incredible, no lie. I have good news for you. One of the things we had on our list of things as a maybe was maybe it'd be fun to just go through some of the Metroids together someday. I think we also made a footnote of maybe not Other M. But also maybe.
I will say, how much money you're willing to give me to play Other M? Name your price.
I don't own the fucking video game. You're gonna have to pay me to get it. I'll put it that way. But, you know, other Metroid games are good, and I do like
Other
them.
Metroid. Maybe we'll play a good Metroid game.
Yeah, and I know you, Puzz, have, like, you know, been interested in the franchise for a while, so...
It's got a big woman in it.
It does.
So basically, I'm helpless.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too. Is this enough? That is 1 United States cent. No.
And Holly ain't in the US, so it's even less for her.
No, it's more for me, technically. Like,
oh, is it?
They like, convert it to Canadian dollars, so it's technically worth more than 1 cent.
What the fuck?
But it is still a penny.
Suppose so, Professor. Even so, it makes me wonder. Maybe we can ask Lady Dahlia about it?
I suppose we can ask her about the vampire photo.
Don't knock over the vase. The floor is glossy.
This glossy JPEG of a floor.
Wait. The entire garden is visible from this window. Nice. Do you like to see a garden? Ma'am?
Pardon me, but we happened upon an adorable picture of you and your daughter Flora a moment ago.
I beg your pardon?
The picture of you holding a baby. The one that sits in the next room.
I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've never had any children.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
My apologies, madam. I must have been mistaken.
At any rate, time is of the essence here. Go find Ramon and bring him back, would you?
I don't have a fucking baby. Anyways, chop chop.
If that's not Lady Dahlia in the photograph, then who on earth could it be?
I think we'd do well to ask the butler a few questions. Perhaps he can clear this up for us.
But before we buttle, you. Suddenly things got weird? Oh, no. Things have been kind of weird since the start.
They got blatantly weird instead of just subtly weird.
Right. That's fair.
By the way, Mr. Layton, I've heard you're something of a puzzle connoisseur. This puzzle was popular in London when I left.
Moopy's ruined your brain and now you can't see the word butler and not giggle like a dipshit. Yeah! Every couple of months, I feel, Moopy gets obsessed with a new concept, and recently it's been butlers.
Is this picture a baby or a blue and black dress?
For a while it was milk, for a while it was pigs. He's still actively trying to decide what his next phase is going to be.
I'm very excited to find out.
Also, thank you, Mefwins, for the bits. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see this popular London puzzle that everyone is always raving about. 5 suspects!
It's also very funny how he phrases it, because, like, Layton is also from London, and also was there earlier today.
Yeah! 5 suspects are called into police headquarters for questioning to give the following statements. 1 of the 5 of us is lying. 2 of the 5 of us are lying. I know these guys, and 3 of the 5 of us are lying. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. All 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. So we can rule out all 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars, because if that one is a lie, then it's inversely true and no one's a liar.
That's a fucking Portal 2 paradox.
Right. So it's not E. So we can cross out E. So it's not E. If 4 of them are lying... Let's see. If they say 4 are lying, then, you know, it could be... C could be a liar saying, oh, 3 of us are lying. B would be a liar saying 2 of us are lying. A would be a liar saying 1 of us is lying. And then E is also a liar saying all of us are lying. Right? That logic seems...
That does track. That does track.
Okay. Meanwhile, we could say, C. 3 of the 5 of us are lying. That would be... I mean, we can't technically have any other of them saying that, because that means that no matter what, if any of them is telling the truth, then since everyone else is saying a different number, the rest of them are all wrong, which would be 4.
Yeah.
Which means that it has to be D then. How many people should they let go? 1.
Release the D!
Can we say that on stream?
Probably not!
Another puzzle solved.
Not in this game, Layton. Sorry, bud. That's right. Every suspect accused a different number of people. If anyone was telling the truth, it had to be 1 suspect, no more or less. The only suspect whose statement fits that condition is D. Looks like he's a free man now. Good for him.
Good for you, D.
This puzzle was so popular in London, by the way. This says much about the puzzling ability of people living in London.
Get fucked, Londoners.
I suppose I should have given you a tougher puzzle to solve. You do best to use that brain of yours to find that golden apple everyone's a buzz about.
Ah, a strange bean. Yippee!
1 step closer to a single sip of coffee.
At long last. At long fucking last. 3 of 4 feet. Confirmed. Do you remember how many puzzles are in this game total?
Now this is just off the wait, no, I have the fucking guide up. I can just look at the number. What's wrong with me? 120.
Oh, okay, so it's like Super Mario 64 numbers. Okay.
Yeah. Plus, you know, plus the bonus puzzles if you meet certain conditions.
Right, right.
My, our murder is quite a slippery one. But rest assured, Mr. Layton, there isn't a criminal alive that can outwit me. I'll have him behind bars before you know it.
What if it was the lady?
Hmm.
Come on, man.
bro. Gender equality here. It's the year 19XX. It's the year 2000X. You gotta get your shit together.
All genders can commit horrible crimes.
Everyone has the capacity for great evil. Yippee!
Ah, Matthew, do you have a moment?
Certainly, sir. How can I help you?
It's about the picture of Lady Dahlia upstairs. The one of her holding a small child.
Ah, yes. About that old picture. That's not Lady Dahlia, I'm afraid. It's a picture of Baron Reinhold's former wife. But I certainly understand why you would mistake one for the other. They were virtually identical in their appearance, their gesture, and even in the way they moved.
What?
That's scary.
That's fucking weird, dude! On the one hand, he had a type, I guess. On the other hand, she had a clone?
He had an incredibly specific type that had to meet all checkboxes.
Except, you know, one checkbox of must love kids. That one, you know, can be checked or not. Must love cats, though.
Cats is not optional.
Uh-huh.
So that photo isn't of Lady Dahlia, but of an earlier wife of the Baron.
Wow. Imagine finding someone who looks that much like you. What are the odds?
Reminds me of a puzzle. Is there a chance the two were relatives of one another?
I've never heard anything to suggest as much, sir. It just happened one day. The Baron arrived home, and at his side was Lady Dahlia.
That's scary!
I'm sorry to say that's all I really know about the matter.
Not at all. You've been most helpful. Thank you, Matthew.
How odd. The more I hear, the stranger the whole affair starts to sound.
Yeah, affair! Interesting choice of word there, huh?
Added to mysteries! This lady!
Lady Dahlia. Baron Reinhold's late wife Violet is pictured cradling a baby in a photograph on Lady Dahlia's desk. While the two women seem to be complete strangers to each other, their resemblance to each other is too uncanny to be chance. What's really going on here?
My man just went to the wife vending machine and got another of the same model.
He got a really good pull on the wife Gashapon. He got that SSR of his previous wife. Okay, I reckon we've been at this for just about 5 hours by this point, so I reckon we savor the game.
I'd love to savor the game.
Yippee! And I'll save reading the journal for next time as a refresher.
That's a good idea.
So, game is saved. And that's gonna be it then for Layton. I'm gonna real quick make a save state just in case something goes fucky with the save file.
You always want to be sure.
Uh-huh. And I'm gonna fucking save my game again just to be double sure. And, you know, if everything goes right and nothing went bobo on me somehow, we will pick up more of this real soon.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to stick around for the fan art?
Extremely yes. If you didn't offer, I was going to ask.
Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go. There's a decent bit tonight, which I'm very excited about.
Oh, exciting?
Uh-huh. Give me a sec. I'm gonna, get a bit of music running. Sure, Kirby a ride menu. That works.
Love a Kirby.
Yippee! Actually, can I screen share the music with you so you can listen to it? Let me see. Are you hearing it, or is it giving the wrong media player?
I see the music. I do not hear the music.
Yes. Okay, so it's not gonna work then. Fuck. Oh well. Music is happening. Please understand.
I will imagine it so carefully.
All right. Let me get my keyboard a little closer, pull up the Discord view, and let's make a gun molder for the tip.
Nice. I very much enjoyed this stream. You and Taz are so cute.
Oh, that's real nice of you to say. Thank you. I mean, I know my audience. I had a feeling people were gonna think that me streaming with Puzz was gonna be a lot of fun, but also I'm glad to hear it all the same. And also, just notice the fucking tip bar being 42069.
Yes!
So thank you for that one. Anyhow.
Incredibly powerful. Incredibly good.
Discord. It's not... Hang on, it's not showing. That's why. Discord. There we go. So, starting off with this one, from Ben, who says, just a silly doodle. Haven't drawn Holly in over 6 months, and I'm back to the grind. Very funny way of describing making fan art, but I do appreciate it all the same.
Very cute.
Very cute. Thank you very much. This one here from Unofficially Jam. Puzzle of how long it will take BB to finish their fruit.
Warning! This puzzle is for puzzle experts only!
This animation reminds me of like a Rhythm Heaven minigame for some reason.
A little bit, yeah! Really good shape of critter, pulsing back and forth, taking a bite. Real cute. Thank you very much. This one here from Howdy It's Candy, who says, feel the grass on your skin. First Holly fan art, deviated from my usual style, and I love it. VODs have been helping me a lot lately. Oh, hell yeah, I'm happy to hear that. This is adorable.
BB and Pip.
I do love it to see the birds having fun on the head. Thank you, Jay, for the 420 tip. Much appreciated. And also, this is adorable. Thank you very much for the fan art. We have this one here from Honey Poltergeist, who says, fan art for the Layton stream. Very excited to see and hear, see her and her girlfriend play this game. Series has been a favorite since childhood. Hey, it's been a favorite for me too, so I'm real happy to be playing it again and sharing it with folks. Oh, I'd like the little hat you put on the BB. Oh,
little assistant BB.
Oh, it's cute. How is Lola? I mean, I reckon she's asleep right now, so pretty good, I would say.
Oh, love to be snoozing.
Mm-hmm. I do really enjoy the hues of purple you have used on this one. This is real cute.
Yeah, Holly, you should get this fit and real.
You know, I wouldn't be objected to it. I don't know if I could pull off the hat, but the rest of it, I would definitely be into. Thank you very much. Another one here from Ben, who says, girlfriends solving puzzles together. I don't mean this in a mean way, but Holly's clothes remind me of a Waluigi or whatever his name is!
Help me, Waluigi, or whoever the fuck, you're my only hoe!
You're my only hoe!
This is very cute.
It is! Thank you very much, I adore this. We got this one here, from Hongalonganonalongongus 2.0. I made sure to hit the right scene so the joke would happen. I almost clicked the wrong one 3 times. Who says, specifically joined the Discord to send this. Sorry, Puzz, I was halfway through drawing it and remembered you. Please forgive me. Oh, it's okay. You'll get him next time. Hell yeah.
That's a really good car.
It is. That is an expertly detailed car. I'm impressed. This is real cute. Thank you very much. We have this one here from Zap, who says, solving mysteries. Oh!
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Very cute.
All of this is wonderful, and I really like it. I am so incredibly charmed by the shape of the birds that you have drawn here.
Really good shaped birds.
Really fucking good plop heap type of bird shapes. Hell yeah, thank you very much. This is adorable. We have this one from, I almost fumble over how to pronounce your name, so I apologize. Leakir. He says, 2 of my favorite streamers are dating and playing one of my favorite games together.
Surprise!
Smile. When I first started following Holly, I designed a Lego Brickheads figure of her, so I had to make a little Puzz as well. Oh!
This is so cute!
That's so cute! That's wonderful! Hell yeah!
The hat is very impressive. I can't believe you got the multicolored bow. That rules.
I'm always super impressed by folks that are like able to do like this really good kind of like studless style where like you like have little to no like the little Lego studs actually on the surface of it. This is cool as hell. This is awesome. Thank you so much.
Rules. Yeah, thank you.
Hell yeah. We got this one here from Eagle Full Metal, who says, my sister and I have been thinking about the Patapon trilogy a lot recently. An excuse to make cute fan art, I guess. Oh,
So cute, so shaped.
I don't know a whole lot about Patapon other than knowing I like the designs of the little critters in it. So this makes me smile, it does. Thank you very much. Patapon is full of little critters. This one's from my sister. Awesome.
Hey, I know them.
Good picture of Lana. And hey, who are these chumps? What are they doing here?
Are they allowed to be that close to Lana? Get those chumps out of here.
Get those fuckers out of here. That's not okay. Thank you so much, Liz. This one here from Kuhaya, who says, POV, you're being investigated.
Oh, I love this. This is really good.
Yeah. Also, this is like a common trend in the arts tonight, but I do fucking love the way people have done the birds.
Really good birds. I love the little peak of the pip.
Yeah! These are adorable, thank you. This is a so no hint coins type of look. Awesome, thank you, Sign. We have this one here from Beetle Pen, who says, Holly streams always bust me out of art block, and I really enjoy that, so I scribbled all over a page. Oh, these are cute. Big fan of pointing at the screen and going, solve. I'm going to see if I can zoom in a little bit more in browser. I can. Random man. Hey, here's my puzzle. Your mom's credit card, the 3 numbers on the back.
Okay, if you say so.
I do also appreciate the drawing of Good Kefka you have done. Thank you for that. I'm so glad to see my friend Good Kefka up in lights.
I also really love the child harness laden.
Yeah! Also, go to the puzzle. These are fucking phenomenal. Thank you so much. This one here from Blue Graves. Meow. Meow. Awesome. And then the rest of the damn cat. Step 1, zoom in on the cat's face. Step 2, draw the rest of the cat. This is real cute. Oh, big fan of the way you've done the cat. I've forgotten the cat's actual name, but I keep looking at this cat and thinking this is a Miette-looking type of cat.
It's a very Miette type of cat.
Oh, you bring Miette back to the house? Oh, jail for Professor! Jail for 100 years!
Claudia, that was it. Thank you for having a better memory than me! This is adorable. Thank you very much. This one here from Momo, who says, have to leave the stream early, but looking forward to catching up on the VOD. First time posting fan art here. Watching Holly and Puzz play Professor Layton has been a lot of fun, and their talk sprites are adorable. I know there's no Picross in Layton, but it counts as a puzzle. Listen,
There should be Picross in Layton.
1, there should be, and 2, Picross is at least part of how we ended up meeting each other, so...
Yeah! Lesbian Picross Weevil Gang!
Let's go! So it is appropriate. Also, this is
very cute.
This is adorable. I love this. Thank you. Another one here from Eagle Full Metal, who says, addendum to my first drawing for no particular reason. Listen, you know how I like to play video games. Thank you very much. I'm gonna check real quick to see if there were any on... excuse me, on Twitter that were not posted on Discord? Someone unprompted just liked a tweet that I did last year, where I jokingly said that the next fan dub was gonna be Bubsy. I don't even remember tweeting that! How did you find this? Alright, it looks like all the tweets are just stuff that we saw on Discord. So, hell yeah. Thank you all.
Hell yeah.
For all the wonderful fan art. It always does make me so happy, smiling to see. Thank you, Death Node, for the 27-month resub.
Happy puzzle.
Happy puzzle. Thank you so much. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream, then. Thank you very much again, Puzz, for making the time to come on with me.
Always.
I love you.
Love you.
Thank you, Sverin, again, for that gift sub out to Dead Quiche. Very generous of you. So, like I said, we have a lot of stream plans, which we'll be getting to, like, you know, over time, eventually. The big ones right now are Layton, and Octo Expansion sometime soon.
Yeah.
And then the next big one, once there's more room, is at least I think this is what we decided on for our next one we would start is the Yakuza games.
I was gonna say Yakuza. I really want to play Yakuza with you.
Me too. So that's what's like up immediately on the docket. A matter of like exactly when is up in the air, because, you know, we're both busy adults living lives with schedules with a capital S.
This is like the side hustle of my side hustle of my side hustle.
Yeah. So we'll get to it eventually. As much as I would, you know, like to have it happen, Puzz isn't just gonna magically be able to be on every single stream I do from now on. But, you know, we'll make time when we can, and we'll check out some cool games together. Also, you're probably going to be able to catch me on Puzz's own stream sometimes. I've literally been on there before already.
Yeah, we still gotta get back to Sonic Adventure 2 eventually.
If you haven't checked that out, you know, go check out her streams. Go check out her Twitter, ! Puzz in chat, for links to that. And you said you might be streaming this Sunday, maybe?
Hopefully. I gotta get some schedule stuff worked out. I am doing a lot, but hopefully I will be back at it on Sundays, and, you know, we'll see how the week goes.
Hell yeah. I am very much looking forward to whenever your next stream is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it for the you know, the sort of up in the air stream plans like that. You are gonna be, at least if you're available, on my stream tomorrow evening though.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're I want to play Super Mario World, you know, just completely ordinary, perfectly average Super Mario World. It's just Super Mario World.
Just regular Super Mario World, nothing weird.
Completely ordinary Super Mario World. No tricks, no gimmicks, nothing odd about it. It's just Mario's world. I just want to play Mario.
There's absolutely nothing in tomorrow's stream that is going to surprise you. Unless you weren't here and you didn't know I might be there, in which case that might surprise you.
But other than that...
But the rest of it is going to be super totally normal.
It's just Super Mario World. I just want to play Super Mario World. So that'll be tomorrow evening. And as for streams next week, they'll maybe be a little bit sparse, just because I know Puzz is gonna have like a little bit of like more free time, and so I want to, you know, just try and spend a little bit more time with her hanging out if I can. And B, there's another GDQ marathon thing happening.
It's Frame Fatales. We want to see women play games.
They're doing Frame Fatales. I'll be honest, I just want to fucking watch Frame Fatales with my girlfriend. So
they're doing like unpacking the very first game. You
literally.
think I'm not going to yell and cry and scream at my girlfriend until she watches that with me?
I'm literally already gonna watch that with you, babe.
So now I don't have to yell and cry and scream.
Exactly. I'll probably be hosting that over on my channel on the days that I'm not streaming, and I'll probably squeeze in a couple of streams, but it probably won't be too many. So I guess I'll have schedule out at some point once I've figured out, you know, if Puzz and I want to do any streams next week, and what other streams I might want to try and squeeze in, stuff like that. But yeah, you'll see a schedule probably Sunday at some point. And then I'll be live with Mario tomorrow. So again, thank you all very much for tuning in tonight. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, all the tips, all the bits. Your generosity means a whole lot to me. It means a lot that folks, enjoy what we do here enough that they'd want to toss a couple of bones my way and Puz's way. So thank you very much for that. Streams would not be what they are without the support of folks like you. Always remember that. Thank you as well for all the hosts and raids that we had. Thank you for any new folks who stopped on by. Thank you for all the follows we had today. We had quite a few. I was very happy about that, but very surprised also. I guess folks are just excited about Layton. Thank you again for all the wonderful, beautiful fan art, and thank you all so much for tuning in, Whether you only caught a bit of the stream, or you were here for the whole thing, whether you only jumped in at the start, or you just made it now at the end, whether you've been having a good time chatting, or you just been lurking, keeping to yourself, whether you're catching this live or checking out the VOD, no matter when, where, or how you catch these streams, it's always wonderful to have you here. So thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. Is anyone live that we can raid? Let me fucking check.
That's a great question.
Let me check. I think the raid message should just be T.
Well, I just saw that friend of Buffs Both, Markatoto, is playing Shadow the Hedgehog.
Alright, well, we're raiding Mar. Raid message of... Alright. Speaking of friend of ours, Markatoto, if you haven't already, the latest real-time fan dub came out. I'm in it. Evidently a bunch of people really enjoyed it because they came here and said they really enjoyed it, so I'm really happy.
I'm about to go really enjoy it.
We're about to watch it together. So let me get that raid rolling. That's not how you spell Markatoto. There we go. I'll stop this music just because it's not the actual goodbye music. I keep forgetting to do that recently. But, again, thank you all very much for tuning in. It means a whole lot that folks enjoy the stream, so thank you all very much. We're gonna be raiding Mar. If you're sticking around for the raid, I hope you have a wonderful time over at their stream. I hope you enjoy. Show Mar the same respect that you've shown us tonight. Be good! And if you're not good, we'll know about it, so simply don't do it. Raid message again is just... and if you're curious about links to the fan dub, I'll be posting it on Twitter and in my Discord and stuff. I forgot to do that earlier.
Listen, you had other shit going on.
True. I will be live again tomorrow with Puz again with Super Mario World. It's just Super Mario World. It's just completely ordinary Super Mario World. Don't worry about it.
It's gonna be fine. Just don't even worry.
Maybe I'll see you then. Or maybe I'll see you around some other time, but no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves and taking care of the folks around you. And I hope to see you again soon. Good night.